on.
They can see and hear you. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hi, gamers.
Hello.
Welcome to Intelligence Save, session 32. We're here with our two. Wait a minute.
Hey.
Wait a minute. A goddamn minute.
I don't think you can do math, bud.
I don't think I can either. I did fail math often. Regardless, guys, we're here for session 32 of InSave with our amazing two returning guests and a third surprise guest. Fuck yeah, let's get into this shit. We're going to start with our Shut up, Adam. We're going to start quickly with our introductions, starting with our players. Thomas, you wouldn't mind starting us
Hello,
off.
I am Thomas, aka I Snap Plastic. You can find me all over the internet under that name or live in person February 20th to the 22nd at wow, that was weird. At CotsCon 2022. The number of twos in that description threw me off. There's a lot of them. Anyway, I will be there live.
Amazing. Stealthy.
Hi, everybody. I'm StealthyStormy. You guys can also catch me on the TikToks as StealthyStormy and on Instagram as Stormy's Road Miniatures. I also DM Sunday mornings over on Avengers Initiative, and then I come here to reap all of the karma that I've sowed in the morning, playing as Addison Stonebridge.
You'll love to see it. All right, Lacey.
Hi, I'm Lacey, aka CertifiableNerd. Excuse me. You can find me on TikTok and Twitter, Instagram, and also every fourth Monday on One Crit Blunders, and every Sunday here.
Thank you for being here. Appreciate you, pal. Starting our line of guests, Button.
Hello, my name is Button. I am Blue Button on social media. I play on Saturdays on twitch.tv/thewelcomein on Conundrum Company with two of these fine folks. And you can find me this upcoming year on the Sansi Saga campaign on Delta Cryptid on YouTube.
Fuck yeah, dude. If you don't check that out, I'm gonna hunt your ass.
I was
Get in the
wondering.
comments.
Get in the comments.
Get in the comments.
Next up, the incomparable, handsome Mr. Adam.
I didn't know where you were taking that one.
Me
Hi,
neither.
my name is Adam or Mr. Edup. That's MRADDUP. You can find me all over the internet under that name. You can also find me on Saturdays over on the Welcome In for Conundrum Company with the two other local guests. Saturday. Also, Alec, I don't know if you know it. Yeah, okay, cool. You saw it. I saw it happen.
I hit a hotkey on accident. We're using OBS Studios for the first time, and you boys got sausages. Keep going, Adam. Whoops.
But also, if you like podcasts, I highly suggest a podcast that I am on, and I am the co-maker of, called Nerd Check, with my best friend Moose or the Super Goat. Where we talk about nerd pop culture things and how it affects minorities and all of that. And it's coming back very soon because Sudan got internet again. So I'm going to pass it to Alec to pass it to Parker.
Hello.
Adam,
I'm... What?
Keep going. You're good.
Was I not supposed to go?
No, you're
You
good.
started talking.
Go.
Hi, I'm Parker Bliss all over the internet. I'm also dubbed Whole Problem. You can find me all over the internet at Parker Bliss. I am a storyteller, collaborative content creator, just vocalist, all sorts of things over on my Patreon. I liked how Thomas said this, so you can find me live December 16th through the 19th at Holiday Mitsuri in Orlando, Florida. So if you want to, see me in person, I exist in real life, not just behind the screen. But most importantly, you can find all of my organized content over on Twee. I'm one of the innkeepers over there. You can find me every Saturday playing with Adam and Button and two of our wonderful other friends over on Conundrum Company. That's me. I think that's it.
You can find me live at C2 in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
I forgot to say that.
Guys, I'm gonna. I'm Alec. I'm a Dungeon Master. I put myself in a bit of a conundrum. I hotkeyed.
Company?
Yeah, I hotkeyed 1 on the number bar on the top of my keyboard, so I can't do commands. Because if I hit it, we will go to our pre-screen. Oopies.
Well, I can do it.
Thank you. Guys, socials is the best way to stay in contact with us and see what we're doing and when we're doing it. is the best place to find our schedule, which is posted on our Instagram. Thank you, Parker.
You're welcome.
So yeah, we got that. You wanna join the community? We have an open Discord. Feel free to hop in, say hey, and see what's happening in that space. You want to catch up on InSave? You want to catch up on all 32 episodes of InSave? We have a YouTube channel. You can go ahead and do that and catch up and what.
You do.
Yep. Sure do.
It's a fact.
It's a fact. So we would love to see you there and have you hop in and enjoy this campaign's humble beginnings. We would love to thank our partners in this campaign. Parker, the Commander's exclamation point spotlight for this one.
Thank you.
You're welcome. We want to thank Roll20 for including us in their Spotlight program, looking for independent creators to embolden and boost in the TTRPG community space. So we use Roll20 for maps every week when we use the maps, and we'd love to see you support them. There are links there in chat, so please go check them out. And our second partner in this campaign, we would be horrid if we did not mention the amazing Soundtail for gifting the amazing ambiance that you are hearing in your lovely ears right now. It boosts the... What?
That's what I'm hearing?
That's what you're hearing. You're hearing that wonderful sound, too.
I got a little worried.
I got a little concerned. I thought I was smelling toast for a minute.
Did a whole concern.
I did.
So yeah, please go check out Link to Soundtail. It's amazing, and we would, use it to elevate your games at home. Without any further ado, I think let's get into the recap with the recap I forgot to write today. So last time on Intelligence Save, hey, we're back to our humble beginnings of me being like, what the fuck did we do last week? So
we did the thing.
Last we left off, our crew consisting of Torch, Addie, and Barry pushed into Angrocourt proper, alongside Brine, Springtide, and Ansgar. The crew spent a bit of time kind of deciding on what to do next, how to tackle this problem. They were met with Lawrence, a Divanthier rune weaver, who attempted to dismantle the Mythal that was warding Angrocourt proper. Seemingly corrupted by the aberrant nature of Zaktus and his presence, 3 of these wards could not be destroyed by him alone. Addie messaged what the fuck was his name? Messaged a member of the...
Holtar Ambershard.
Holtar Ambershard is a good name. I forgot it. Holtar Ambershard, who's one of the members of the Monolith, a dwarven council within the city of Angrocourt, who, surprised and hopeful at Addie's return, opted to break the runes himself. So with that ward down, the party able to cast magic themselves, they move forward into the Kirkwald Cathedral, and a tough battle was had with one Zaktus, as well as the malformed husk of what was Asher Stonebridge. Fight was had. Brian was mazed, but a fucking cheeky ass divine intervention with the River King helping them out, getting them out safe. Fucking Ansgar turned into a monkey. It was pretty cool. And at the end of the day, the party was victorious against this aberrant monstrosity. Addie laying both their father and brother to rest. And that is where we kind of ended our session. It's been a couple days for you guys since this all happened, but we're not going to start with you. Parker, would you like to describe your character?
Sure. Anistravandria stands 6'1", a pale drow, very lithe, tall, picture mostly legs. She is very put together with long, like silver white hair and long ears. She's always wearing like something very pristine. Her outfits are usually gold and black and red, some purples. And she just always kind of looks put together. That is her thing. She always has a ring, as of late, on a chain around her neck.
Okay. It's been a couple weeks since you reunited with an old friend.
Okay.
Vosk has been kind of making sure that the people who followed you a few weeks back and with whom you had a pretty hearty combat do not make themselves known again.
Mhm.
He's been staying at Marguerite's flat, which is 2 stories above yours. So in the morning, you kind of hear just a knock at your door.
Yes.
Are you ready? Are we? I think we're good to go for
Oh,
Angro Court.
of course. Are we going to the Arcanum and then from there?
Yeah, it makes
Lovely.
sense to hit the teleportation circle.
Yes.
I
That I
appreciate
will be
it.
using.
I
Yes,
appreciate it.
there it was.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks.
Yes. Okay. She'll just very quickly, like, over this low cut, like, black and red and gold, like, trimmed dress. She has that are like slit up the side, and she's wearing like riding pants that are black with like very tall, high up black boots. She'll like pull those boots on, and she'll throw like a cloak that ties like a tie dress almost around her, and make sure that all of her components are there and everything else, and grab anything that she wants, and then open her door. She's not rushing for him.
So, yeah, that makes sense.
She's finishing getting ready, and then she'll open the door for him.
He's just kind of he's wearing the Ice and Lead uniform you've become familiar with. He does have a kind of fur trimmed cloak over it. Give me a quick insight check.
Insight. Okay.
Yeah. You'd be
Let's
so
just-
kind.
This one. Ooh, okay. That is a 16 plus 3, so 19.
19. At this point, it's easy to see this boy is often pensive.
Okay.
You know, he seems a little more so than usual. He just kind of, we have a lot to kind of dump on everybody all at once. I just want to try and do that as delicately as possible.
I'm absolutely letting you take the lead on that.
Okay.
This is your thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I just want to make sure that
I'm not going to teleport us there and immediately be like, here's all the info. It's just, no.
I have a
it's not.
track record for being shitty in that regard. So I, just want to avoid that, actually.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right. Well, I will follow your lead on the information given then.
Thanks.
And to be fair, I am going for the Arcanum as well, so I'll have something to do at the beginning
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Are you really that worried?
Yes, completely. Horrified, actually. It's going to be fun.
Oh.
We're going to be great. Cool.
The more you say it, the less it sounds like you are.
I'm gonna walk away. Ready?
Okay. You can't go anywhere without me.
Ah!
She'll pull the door closed and lock it and just start walking towards the Arcanum with him. She'll catch up.
Okay, yeah. He's not walking quickly, like he's not actively trying to evade you, but he's just kind of.
Yeah.
You think it's gonna go smooth for your operation?
Do you mean my side of all of this?
Yeah.
It's mostly just research, reconnaissance, and analyzing. So what I do anyway, I'm sure it will go just as well as all my other assignments, which is perfectly well.
I mean, Zarini hired you for a reason.
Yes.
So.
Well. Although getting sent to Anger Court is.
That seems to be a personal pet project of hers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, we're spread thin, so it might as well be me.
It's fair.
All right. Do you want to go in through her office, or is that going to make you upset again?
Well, since you have access, yeah, let's do it.
Sure.
I don't want to wait in the front door. I don't want to step in and. I want to do that.
All right. Okay.
All right.
She'll take him into the Mage's Arcanum through Zarini's office.
Okay. She's in there. Just kind of rifling through some paperwork. Hello, darlings. I see we're trying to get along swimmingly, yes?
Of course we are.
Vosk is like, yes.
Well, one of us is trying. So, we're going to leave. We're heading out today. Is there anything else you needed me to know, or anything I need to take with me?
No, I have packed your bag with your
Perfect.
the paperwork you need. Your crew took an earlier teleportation circle there.
Oh,
so they
wonderful.
should be...
Is anybody I know? Are these, did you send good people? Or...
I sent the best I could rifle. We are in a lot of places at this instant.
That's fair. All right. They're already there. What size team am I working with?
You're working with 5. Not a big team, but
I also have Vosk, so it's fine.
She's like, I don't. I'll do my best, Rainy. Thank you so much for thinking about me. Yes, of course. But Addison and their crew will be able to help in some regard, I imagine. They're quite resourceful.
Right. I'm certain. All right. So 5 in Boskin adventurers.
Yes.
All right. Perfect.
Well, the circle is ready. Take your time if you choose, but it's there for you.
Lovely. And I am using my teleport, correct? My teleportation circle?
She is casting teleportation circle.
She's taking it.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
So, yeah.
I don't have to mark it. That was my question.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. Okay. So, as you guys hop on the teleportation circle to Ango Court, we are going to jump back to the party. So for you guys, it's been a couple days. So Brian, your hollow of Cathedral, the Kirkwall Cathedral is completed. So that is there anything else you wanted to do?
They would like to approach Addison.
Okay.
And ask, say, I can awaken guardians for more than one location, and someone mentioned your father. Is that something you would want done?
Someone mentioned my father.
If I remember correctly, didn't the shitty dude at the one who ended up
Lawrence? You muted yourself. Whoop.
I did with my elbow.
I'm sorry.
Didn't Lawrence mention your father being in the city? Or am I misremembering?
No, he did not mention Samson being in the city.
Okay, he just mentioned the dad existing.
Correct, yes.
Gotcha.
Yep.
They still ask that. They don't know.
Yeah.
Do you have a family home that you'd want protected? I know that this is your city.
As of right now, my mother is currently in Zendrix. Guardians I have no clue currently the state of the monolith. So as far as guards for the city we could use some help. Certainly.
Alrighty, point me towards some nice trees. They will cast Awaken, and create 2 guardians for the city.
Okay.
Yeah, they have something else, but I'll wait. I want to see what other people are doing.
Sounds good. We'll go Ansgar quick. Is there anything that you are wanting to accomplish in these next couple of days?
The next couple of days, I think after, first of all, in that 24 hours where Brian is
casting
working,
hollow.
Ansgar is essentially aiding in any way possible, bringing food, making sure that Brian is okay. And then I think after some rest, he would go out with Brogue and begin to scout the city to bring people back, kind of using the inn as
the deacon as kind of like a hub for people to...
The deacon as a hub for people to gather, and while he's doing that, he's searching to see if, like, the aberrant things are gone, if they're in hiding.
Give me... Okay. Give me... You can either offer Brogue the help action for a survival check, or they can give you the advantage.
I got it.
You want the advantage?
Yeah.
Okay. What's up, Thomas?
I was going to ask, because based on how he described it, I think Torch would also want to help with that.
Okay.
Would that help
Yes.
with the DC?
You can have a conversation with them and see what happens.
Pally buddies!
Is that the conversation you have?
No.
Is that what you say?
Uh, I think seeing Ansgar like begin to venture out into the wild of the world, Torch's curiosity would definitely get the better of him, and
Sure.
he would ask, "Hey, are you planning on going out and hunting the rest of these things down, seeing if there's any left?"
Right. I plan on figuring out what's happening at least. We don't know if everybody's back to normal or if they're gone, unfortunately, and I'm still missing a captain somewhere. So,
Do you want
I
some
don't
company?
know. Sure. Me and Brogue were gonna go, but yeah, feel free to come with us.
Yes, Magic Doctor Man, you can come anytime you like. Thank you for helping me out.
Ah,
I appreciate it. What?
Absolutely.
He helped.
Yes,
He helped me out, and I'm
I know
happy.
you did. but
What? I don't have bloody eyes all over me fucking face anymore. Well,
I know,
the two that I
but-
was born with, but no extras.
Brogue,
Yes.
I gotta why? It's just
What?
how. Never mind. We'll talk about it on the.
Am
road
I not to
someday.
be allowed? Am I not allowed to be, happy with a man who removed aberrant fuckery from my body?
You can be happy with anybody that you
Okay.
want.
So
I personally am totally fine with it.
I know, but this is what they do everywhere we go.
everywhere is a bit of an over-exaggeration, and you know that. Okay, it's everywhere. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
it's everywhere we go.
Okay, based on that, I think I'd be offended then if he didn't, because then I feel like I'm treated
this is-
differently.
I feel like I'm in a trap now.
Okay,
I'm.
we should get going, right? Start looking for people. Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta
Okay.
find. Commander.
So that does lower the DC. Go ahead and roll your survival check, and let me know what you get.
Yeah. So that is a 18.
18, nice. That's very good. Okay.
Did I get you? Yeah.
No. 18.
Yeah.
You guys spend the better portion of the morning and early afternoon searching through Ango Court. These beasts, these malformed humanoids, nowhere to be seen. But as a content warning for gore and death, there is an uncomfortable amount of dead bodies. And with a survival check and an 18 that you got, it's easy enough to tell these are these creatures reverted back after Zarktus has been dealt with. You see what look to be everyday citizens mangled and laying dead in the streets of Ango Court. But none of the creatures that you were familiar with are in sight at all. Give me an investigation check with advantage, or Torch you can make it, or Bro could make it. That's a decision you guys can come upon. Bless you.
I'm not great at investigation. I don't know.
I'm actually okay.
Okay.
Go for it.
Great. Good luck.
That's a nat 20.
Nice. All right.
So 24.
24. With a 24 Torch, Ansgar, do you describe to him at all what Korthikal looks like?
I would have. I think
Okay.
I definitely would have. Like while we were traveling, if
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it would have come up in conversation.
So Torch, you know that you're looking for a brass dragonborn man. Larger build, thick and muscular, looks to be older in age. The scale's kind of sagging just a little bit by the eye line and everything like that. And wearing armor, similar enough in color scheme and imagery and iconography to Bahamut as Ansgar. You do find him. You find him in the city square where your party, Brian and Ansgar, connected the first time. I imagine, for flavor-wise, just where this body would have been, you'd be flying at this point. As you gaze upon the buildings, you see where Ansgar and Addie had been fighting the winged abominations. The body of Korthikal laying dead and yeah. So you find this before anybody else does.
So Torch sees it, they don't.
They do not at this point.
Okay. Ansgar,
Yeah.
There's no easy way to say this, but I found him.
Hmm.
And he'll begin to descend down to where the body is.
Okay. Yeah, you find it. Ansgar, it's pointed out to you. You see Korthakal splayed out, having been dead for about a week at this point.
Does he still have his equipment or armor?
He does. He has both.
I would like to take a pauldron off of his shoulder and put it on my own.
Easy enough.
On the same side as the hammer and the dagger and the cloth.
You take this beautiful platinum-plated pauldron that bleeds over the back of your hand in this opened draconic maw. Kind of feathers out into this draconic wing-like design and furls up the elbow. Yeah.
I'd hand the great sword to Brogue to carry.
They just kind of look at it. I'm thinking we should just leave it here.
Well, I figured we should put it wherever we lay him to rest.
Right. Sorry, I couldn't.
Not your fault.
Partially my fault.
Partially my fault then too, because I wasn't around.
Started when we lost that little twerp, eh?
Yeah. She was honestly one of the craziest of us, but also one of the
best of us.
Best of us. Well,
right. They kind of they're not begrudging in the fact that they don't want to do it. It's this accepting he's gone. This we have to do it, but I don't want to admit that. Which you're familiar with Brogue enough to know that their relationship with people dying is not good. They take it, sling it over their back.
And I think Ansgar, as they're slinging it over their back, kind of puts a hand on Brogue's shoulder, and like, while they do have this very playful relationship, Ansgar gets like right in Brogue's face and just goes, I know this is awful, but why do you think I carry mementos of the people that we've lost? So that a part of them still lives on through us. So that they can experience every second that I experience.
It'd just be better if they were here to experience it themselves. But you're right.
Gods do I wish they were. But we still need to check for people, make sure everything's squared up. But I'm gonna pray for a little bit.
They kind of place their hand on your face just for a couple seconds. Justice, right, you scaly fuck? Alright. I'll go scout looking for more people. You mind coming with me, Magic Man?
Not at all. And Torch will say a brief prayer to Ilastre under his breath as he walks away.
Okay. Ansgar, I'm going to give you a point of inspiration. All right. You're welcome. Okay, we're going to hop back to Barry. Is there anything over the next couple days you want to do in Angro Court outside of anything engaging with the party?
Barry has been going absolutely crazy. I'm sorry.
There was a kid outside, and I almost lost my shit. It scared the fuck out of me. Continue. I apologize. I just heard "help me," and then I saw two kids throwing a football.
That was my internal voice.
That makes sense.
I don't know how it got over there. Barry is going to be going absolutely insane. He is not sleeping. He's doing everything in his power to find all of these cannons, track them down, dismantle them. And in the meantime, when he's not dismantling cannons, he's looking at parts and trying to see what he can salvage from them.
Okay. So for dismantling the cannons, just give me a general, we'll say, just give me an intelligence check. You know where they are at this point. Just give me an intelligence check. I believe with your visors, you have that at advantage.
Oh, okay. Maybe black dice in a very dark room are not the best idea. I can't read that.
That would make sense.
19 plus 5, 24.
24. Easily enough. The fleshy tendrils that were kind of wrapped around and manning these guns are no longer there. They died with Zoctus. You can tell that the machinery is heavily rusted over at this point for months of being kind of directly connected with this odd, aberrant being. It's easy enough to dismantle them. That is not difficult for you at all. You managed to dismantle over the next 5 days every gun on the wall. You kind of you will take a point of exhaustion if that's everything you're doing. You're kind of running straight 1-to-1 doing it. If that's not how you tackle it, let me know. But
no, that's exactly
okay.
how Barry's gonna tackle it. He has kind of committed to the bit that he promised Asher.
And that's kind of what I gathered. I just wanted to, let you know if that's not how you would go about it, tell me differently. Okay.
Where do I add exhaustion?
It is in D&D Beyond. You'll see if I had
conditions.
Yes. Yep, you can add
I found it.
1 point of exhaustion. Cool. Alrighty. And then past that, you said you were looking for just pieces and parts. Is there a desired use for these?
Yeah, he wants to... This is gonna sound really morbid, but he wants to...
Great.
He wants to create, like, a device that can be used to collect bodies and also simultaneously dig burial grounds for them.
You want a fantasy street sweeper / got it.
Is it bad that I was thinking more of like a loader with like the scoop?
Okay. Give me another investigation check.
That's so bad. I'm sorry.
Makes sense.
That's gonna be 16 plus
5.
What was it? Plus 5, 21.
21. Sorry.
21.
Sorry. This is a hefty task. You are able to find though a mechanized cart that is commonplace around Angocourt. That you are able to which I mean I think kind of befits this point of exhaustion a little more. You manage to kind of soup up to kind of have this collection device and this way to kind of excavate and dig out graves. What does this look like? What is it?
A meat wagon.
Oh.
No.
Who said that?
So, Thomas.
Go to prison.
I was the kid that tattled on other people in elementary school. No, I will not apologize for it.
All right.
So it's basically... It's got 2 different functions. So it's got like a place where you can put the bodies that you've collected, and then it's got a little like bucket that can be used to scoop dirt and then place it in a different area.
Perfect. Yeah, easy enough. You do that for sure. Okay. Addie. And then we'll hop back to you, Brian, if that's okay.
In the first 24 hours, Addie has set up what remains of Kirkwald Hold as kind of a headquarters to coordinate all efforts.
Easy enough.
They go try to find Haltar Ambershard.
Okay. Give me an investigation check.
Addie, give you an investigation check.
Yeah, I know it's a fool's errand for me.
30.
Jesus, fuck my whole face. Okay. With a 30, you're easily able to deduce that the man is in the Monolith Embassy. That's where you imagined him to be. That's where you contacted him. You're able to enter the building easily enough. The wards are down. You're met by an older Duragar woman who just kind of looks at you. A bit of recognition there. Doesn't seem to be any sort of... There's no reverence to you. The monolith you are familiar with doesn't really care about what the Stonebridges have to say. Welcome home. How can I help you, Maddie?
This is Halter.
This is not Halter. You don't know her name.
I'm looking for Halter.
He's downstairs, but we are busy. This is something that needs direct attention. I know we're all dealing with a lot here.
I was hoping that the Monolith would be able to help coordinate efforts around the city.
Just kind of perk an eyebrow to that. Okay. In what ways?
I'm sure all of you are aware that I was not in the city when all of this happened.
Yes.
There are no men at my command, only the few friends that I have made. Members of the Platinum Dragon are scouring the city right now, trying to find survivors. I'm opening Kirkwall Hold as a place to gather, bury bodies if need be, and as a command center to organize efforts.
Okay.
I need the Monolith.
Give me a persuasion check.
21.
21. We've had a complicated past with your family. That much is apparent. But you're right, we need to coalesce if Angkor is to survive. I'll grab Haltar and bring him up here. You will have your word. Just kind of bows in your general direction, hastily, not a whole lot of respect behind it. But she moves down. After about 5-10 minutes, familiar form, clad in this slate armor, very adorned in these kind of purples and grays, stonework kind of inlaid into this plate armor, kind of walks up. Lord Stonebridge.
Commander.
Good to see you. How are you holding up? Good, I see. Wonderful.
My father and brother are dead.
My deepest condolences. Though your father and I were strayed often enough, he had my respect. And I'm sorry he's gone. He made a lot of mistakes, but you have my condolences all the same, Addison. Your brother was a bit reclusive. I was not as familiar with him. Apologies.
No, I understand. And I know that we've clashed a little bit in the past.
Yes.
Out there. My sister is currently... You and I both know that my sister is not going to be Lord of Anglecourt.
I would pick a bear over your sister, to be quite frank. She's lovely in few regard, but she is not fit to rule anything. Respectfully, of course.
I completely understand. Honestly, I think the time, under normal circumstances, the time would come, she would just relinquish it to me.
Yes.
And for the time being, that leaves me Lord of Anglecourt.
For the time being.
I do not. I do not foresee any good in the recovery of Anglecourt being led by House Stonebridge.
It is a hard decision to come to, but it is a respectable one. I was informed you're making Kirkwall a base of operations of sorts.
That is correct.
I've known you since you were born. I will not ask you for anything, but if you need a regent, I have sway with the monolith. And ideally, I can sit in that seat before he kind of looks behind him. They begin to vie for it. And you can work with whoever you deem necessary to sit someone, a house, of note and worth upon the seat of Anglecourt.
I very well may recommend that. You are the only one in the monolith that I trust. And let's be frank, the monolith isn't exactly the shining example.
No, not at all. Lord Ambershard does have a bit of a ring to it. I'm just... Apologies, I tried to joke. I can't handle serious situations well. But know that regardless of your title here, Anglecourt will always be home. We'll always have a seat here. Always.
Thank you.
Of course.
If you can help me coordinate efforts. As of right now, that is the biggest thing. There are many dead throughout the city, and what few survivors are
Yes.
gathering at the Deacon.
I'll,
I'm
go ahead.
going to inform the king.
It's a smart choice.
We need help.
Yes, do. Sorely do. And with the... He kind of looks at you, Browford, a bit. With the court operatives out of the city, abandoning it, there is little help here to be had. That is the thing I respect your father for the most. Heart made of steel, though his mind was gooey at best. I'll humbly accept your recommendation, and will work with you any way I can.
Then we best get busy.
We should. Puts his arm out to shake.
And he takes it.
Shakes. Alright, we'll pop back over to Brian quick.
Hello. After they
Hi there.
awaken the... Hi! After they awaken I imagine 2 willow trees in this courtyard.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine it's not hard to see what Barry's doing.
No, not at all.
Like,
I would.
this contraption is not like stealthy. They will follow, and as a ritual for just every place they can find, cast gentle repose just as often as possible on the corpses that are being buried.
Yeah.
And then
Easy enough.
Great. Don't want this to happen again. And then they will go to Addison again.
Great.
You have a lot to do here. You also have a lot on your plate. If at some point you want to make that stupid idiot your actual husband, feel free to use the Feywild. I have a very pretty place there.
As soon as I get a free minute.
There's no rush, I'm just letting you know now that it exists. If you want it.
Thank you, Brian. And I do mean as soon as I get a free minute. I feel like every time we leave, something happens, and I'd rather not run that risk again.
The weight of the world is always falling square onto your shoulders.
At least you should be happy I won't be Lord very long.
He would make a shit lord.
He would. Definitely would.
Boss is in a cart. Ow. Fuck.
I took psychic damage, I don't know why.
Ow!
But yeah, they just wanted to offer that up to Addison. They will continue,
Right.
I imagine, trundling along with Barry, saying, maybe you should sleep at some point, buddy. Like, just at some point.
Yeah. Okay. As you guys get this city, it's a difficult task, but you guys are rising to this occasion, right? A base of operations is set up. Brian doing the gentle repose on the bodies, Barry managing to clean them up and give them a proper burial that that they're deserved. Ansgar finding this closure with Korthakal and his order. Torch helping out and kind of jumping in where he may. We're gonna hop back, unless there's anything else anybody wants to do right now. Okay. Perfect. Nistra, you and Vosk get on this teleportation circle. He just kind of looks over. Gentle. We have a lot to talk about.
We have already had this conversation.
It doesn't hurt to reiterate. I
don't have a bad memory, Vosk. I do recall. I am letting you take I will only speak as needed. I have my own jobs.
Okay.
Leave the magic to me, and you handle the, I don't know, feelings, I guess?
I have magic. You know that, right?
I'm aware you have magic.
Okay.
The magic part that is my job.
That makes sense.
I will handle that.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you for doing this. It means a lot.
You're welcome. Yes, well, I suppose they could have sent someone else, but personal ties, this is fine.
I don't think you would have had it any other way.
Of course not.
All right. And
Use this man.
True enough.
Is that not common?
True enough. He's just yeah. As you guys teleport within Kirkwald Cathedral.
Mm-hmm.
Party, you are met with an interesting sight as this copper-laced arcane energy begins to swirl in a circle in the front of this cathedral. Addison, you know that this is a teleportation circle within Kirkwald. And coming from this arcane effect, you see standing one Vosk Corvin, and you also see what looks to be a pale drow woman, dressed very well. Standing next to him, she stands at about 6'1", not too far off in height from Vosk, and they seem to... Vosk looks... He's kind of like... Hey, everybody.
Are we all there?
You're all... Yeah, I'll say this is one of those minutes, those times that you guys all kind of coalesce.
I would imagine that at this point, Addie has set up like an entire headquarters.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So they're probably like leaning over a desk at this point.
Mhm.
And just kind of looks up.
Okay.
You okay there, bud?
There was a bug.
Okay.
Can Torch make an insight check to see if anything's wrong?
What's your passive insight?
My passive insight is 13.
It's easy enough.
Mine's 19.
16.
Button said, "Do I know?"
All of you, it's easy enough to know.
16.
Fuck you. Vosk is not he's not uncomfortable in the moment. He's uncomfortable. You can tell something is dwelling on his mind.
What did you do?
He's happy to see... Torch.
Oh my, they do know you.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Right.
This is what we're gonna
Right.
do.
You're prettier when you're not preoccupied with something, so you should just voice your feelings, and then you'll be pretty again. Hello.
Do I see my team?
You do.
In
They're
this
working
Kirkwall hold?
Yeah, you do.
Who's
Lovely.
the awkward drow?
They're kind of like, hey, everybody.
Oh,
And Istra,
No,
good
not you.
morning.
Sorry.
Addie.
Well, they're fucking talking about me.
I meant that
oh,
one. I don't know your name.
Addie looks up and points to Vosk and goes, that would be my fiance.
Yes.
You're the guy that got kicked in the face.
I'm sorry, what?
In the teeth.
And the teeth. Alright, face, teeth. It's kind of the same
have-
thing, right?
Remind me again that you have magic.
It was nice seeing
I'm
everybody.
sorry. No, I apologize.
I
We've
can
We've never
leave.
met before.
You.
We've never met before, so I don't know you.
I don't know you either. Nice to meet you, Vosk.
Nice to meet you. Ansgar, or Talon. Sorry,
This
getting
is
used to the
quite
new
a lot.
name.
Okay. This is Inistra. You can
Hello?
introduce yourself.
Of course. She steps forward just like a step further than him. just in front, just
It's gonna.
to introduce herself. Hello, my name is Anistra Vondria. I'm the team head of the Magus Arcanum that we'll be researching to ensure that there's no after effects in Engo Court due to the aberrant influence. My team arrived already. They should be over there.
And you guys are familiar with the team that's come in from the Magus Arcanum. They've been here for the last day or two. Kind of working
Zarini sent
alongside.
me.
Yeah.
It's wonderful to have you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Of
Nice
course.
meeting you.
Hello. Yes.
I will say that hopefully shouldn't be able to happen in this building again, nor on the dead. However,
Lovely.
that doesn't solve all of the problems.
Is that
here.
an arcane sort of influence that you say?
Divine arcane? Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
wonderful.
Are those the same? I'm very dumb.
Gods? Oh, yes.
I'm not smart.
I apologize. And you are...
I'm Brian. Nice to meet you, Inistra.
She'll just stick her hand out and just... Nice to meet you.
Firm handshake.
Lovely. Yes. So, divine magic is arcane. It just depends on the source it is derived from. So, yes, absolutely. Can you tell me exactly what influence you had on this building?
It has been hallowed.
Oh,
So,
wonderful. Perfect. We won't have to worry about that. Have you let the team know that as well?
I don't. Did they know that
They would have introduced themselves as a team from the Magus Arcanum, so that is purely a choice up to you.
Okay, then yeah, they would know that they, as a part of this Hallow, they chose the extra dimensional interference features so that you couldn't travel by extra dimensional or interplanar means outside of course, a teleportation circle meant for it.
Got it. Which is
So
perfect.
a Zoctus can't do shit here.
Got it.
Lovely. Wonderful. Then I'll make sure to check in with them. But good work. I apologize, Vosk. I've introduced myself. Is that all you needed from me?
Yep.
Addie looks up questioningly.
If you need anything else, I will check in with my team first.
Yeah,
But
please do that.
wonderful.
I'm gonna
To meet.
Alec, at this point, how clear are the
Nothing.
streets? Because I know I've
fairly.
been doing should let you know there isn't too much to worry about in the streets. I've been doing runs to make sure that there isn't any monstrosities. Aberrant, that was what we called them, right? Something like that.
Wonderful. Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
If you encounter anything odd or any resistance, check with Haltar Ambershard. He's the captain and commander of the monolith here.
Oh,
He's helping organize efforts.
wonderful. Then I will have my team work well with them. Lord Stonebridge, I presume. And she will walk towards her team.
Okay. Walk towards your team. Vosk quickly kind of, he's on his tiptoes. He's like, hey everybody, how we doing? How'd it go? Good, Brian. Pleasure to see you. Good to see you, pal. Kind of pats you on the shoulder. Good to see you. Ansgar, right? Talon. Do you prefer one?
You just call me Talon.
Talon,
It's easier.
great. Vosk kind of puts his hands out to shake.
I shake his hand.
Nice to meet
and
you.
It's a
Ow!
handshake.
Okay, cool. Compensating. Got it. Torch, pleasure to see you.
You mean
Did
you?
really just
Yeah,
drop a
Okay.
compensating?
very nice
In
to
the
see
middle
you.
of
He
Wait a minute.
walks over.
There's just a hand on Ansgar's shoulder, like, don't worry. Don't worry.
You said compensating? Really?
What?
Grow the fuck up.
As Vosk says, "Hey, Torch," Torch is going to take both his hands and place them on Vosk's shoulders, look him square in the eyes. I'm not going to be mad.
I didn't
Just tell me
do
what you did.
anything.
There's a giggle
Insight
from
check.
over. There's a giggle from like over there.
I'm gonna banish myself in a fucking minute. Okay. Walks over.
I
to,
have counter spell.
There's three people going, I have counterspell.
It'd be pretty funny to watch that, actually.
4.
Because you would just come back in a minute.
walks over to you, Addie.
Nice.
Gives you a hug and kisses you on the forehead. You okay?
Far from it, but
Yeah.
I'm making it work for now.
I wish I came with better news. Have you reached out to Nadal at all?
No, I've been too busy lately. What's wrong?
If you guys have the time, we should talk.
Is Haltar?
Haltar's
And,
there. He's in there. Yeah.
Yeah. They turn.
Okay.
Haltar, can you manage everything for a little bit, please?
Of course, not a problem. I can do that perfectly well. Take the time you need. Mr. Corvin, pleasure to see you. Haltar, hello. Okay, yeah, this is... Brian, Ansgar, you can come too. I trust Brian, and if they trust you, Ansgar, I trust you too, okay?
He's my favorite.
Cool.
Great.
I do get the kicking him in the teeth thing. It makes sense now.
Are you going to require my
Buddy.
assistance, or can you retell events?
Not right. Not right now. I'm good. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I
Who
feel like she
exactly
could be
is
pretty
he?
helpful. She seems like a really helpful.
That is,
I'm
we will get to who she is in a hot minute when we're all sitting down and I ideally have liquor in my hand. Okay? Great. All right.
She seems on edge.
I am. Ooh.
Oh,
So as far as the actual mansion, how much of that is usable at this point?
Usable. You guys managed to clear out the bulk of it. There's still kind of like tendrils on random walls. It's still kind of dilapidated at this point, kind of waterlogged almost, but it's still usable. There's still a great hall in there that you can access.
Yeah, so Addie will lead them to the Great Hall.
Okay. You guys take your time, walk to the Great Hall. Voss just kind of sits.
Torch will take out the alchemy jug and put 4 gallons of beer in it and slide it towards Vosk.
Let's take a swig. He'll pass it over to Brian.
Hearty swig. They'll pass it. Just reading this guy's attitude, they'll pass it to Addison.
Addie takes it and goes, I'm not going to like any bit of this, am I?
I doubt it, but it's all important. It needs to be said.
Also takes a very large swig and then passes it over to Talon now.
Okay. Talon just kind of goes, I don't know what the fuck's going on, and just takes a huge swig of it and passes it to Barry.
Barry, you're handed this alchemy jug full of beer.
Barry will take a swig.
Okay. You guys are all lubed up now. Don't laugh.
It's not a good enough reason
it's a phrase.
To use that word.
It's a phrase. It's a phrase.
Lube me up, DM.
Is it not a phrase?
It's not
I
where
die.
I would have gone with it. Yeah, no.
Lube me up, DM.
I don't think that's a thing.
It's a phrase.
With drinking?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
lube me, DM.
You guys have had your hearty. You've had hearty sips of alcohol. I don't fucking care anymore.
This episode of InSave is brought to you by Lube.
You're all a little tipsy.
You've all had sips of alcohol. Okay.
I
Voss.
wanted to get lubed.
Anyway, Voss sits in front of you guys. Okay. I have a not as bad thing. And I have a pretty fucking bad thing. Where do we want to start?
I vote for the very bad thing, because then when you tell us the not so bad thing, it'll be like a balm to our wounds.
No.
The opposite. I vote the opposite because here is my logic thinking. If we get the bad news first, we can judge how bad the very bad news is going to be.
I'm currently sitting in the ruins of my home.
I'm going to start with the really bad shit. Okay?
Probably.
I think Lester is dead.
I'm sorry.
What?
I think Lester is dead.
How? What prompts that?
Listen.
Why?
In Istra, I was reconnecting with Marguerite. We're going to get lunch. What? What, Adam? Fuck you.
I laughed because you just were like, somebody's dead. I was getting lunch with a friend. it was just the juxtaposition that caught me. And
So I was at brunch and I ran into this.
I ran into an old friend at lunch and they told me, like, somebody died.
Got some avocado toast.
I was trying to touch base with Marguerite. It's been a while since we talked, and we needed to clear the air about a lot of things. And, Inistra, who I know from my time in the Underdark, which we'll get into afterwards, spotted a troop of drow tailing Marguerite and I. It was pointed out. Inistra and I, she's a mage, a powerful wizard, followed this group. One of them turned out to be my dead brother. One of them. A mage, a powerful mage. In this underground tunnel system that seems to be built by followers of Lolth. And we fought, we won, And Istra saw this ritual bowl. Looked into it, gazed into it. Her divination magic gave her a vision of some sort. It was Lolth. New and powered. Forming armies. And she saw Lester down there alone. Killed by her. And consumed by the army.
Have you tried sending message? Have you tried to contact him?
Yeah. I can't get a hold of him. I do not have the heart to call Nadal right now. I wanted to touch base with you guys first.
Based on... Sorry, this is Thomas. Based on Voss' description, does it sound like he saw the same Lolth that Torch saw in that dream? Where Lolth merged with the...
You ask him a question.
I ask him that question. I describe
What
what
you
I
saw?
Yeah, and then we're comparing notes.
Yeah, she was in this white chitinous armor, and she looked rejuvenated in a way that I'd never seen her before. So if that intersects with things you've seen, Torch, that concerns me.
And when you say she was creating armies?
She was gathering.
Okay,
Drive.
not undead.
No. Droves of the Underdark at her disposal.
And you're just saying like Lolth. Like I would, Alec. I
You
would
would,
know
yes,
who
yes,
Lolth
yes,
is.
yes,
The
completely.
second Lolth's name comes
You
up.
would know who Lolth is completely. Yeah.
You're saying like the Lolth is back.
She is back.
Like like an avatar.
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna be fun to deal with.
Yeah, it is.
What's the name of the city that Lester and Nadal are from?
Give me a history check.
Ah. No. That's a critical failure. I want you to know.
There's a lot going on. You're exhausted. Doesn't come to you right now.
It's Zendrix, right?
Zendrix is a con.
Oh.
That was me, Lacey, asking.
Full test?
Nope.
No. Addie sits forward and goes, "Is Yellowknot okay? Is Castle Corthier
Yes.
okay?"
From what I know, it's untouched.
Torch.
Sup?
Are you able to confirm anything with Hyla about that?
I can certainly try, but I'd rather go to her with a list of questions than just the one. So, for starters, we can confirm that Lolth is returned, rejuvenated in a fantastic new armor-plated spider body. Was there any indication of where she was when she...
Sorry?
Well,
Sorry.
I thought the music was very appropriate.
Sorry.
I have concerns.
Sorry.
Lolth just walks in the room at that point. It's like spider body.
I'm right here, sweetheart.
Did someone say my name?
Oh, God.
Say my name 3 times and I appear.
Sorry.
Oh, God.
In the vision, was there any indicators of where this took place geographically, or was it just underground?
No,
and, like, catacombs?
it's in the Underdark. There would have been no discernible or identifiable pieces of geography that would show you where.
Roger that.
Yeah.
How big is this army that's being built?
What I saw, pretty big. But it seems like they're just getting started. I think this is something that we need to prepare for versus something we jump into. Lester, go ahead.
You think she wants you?
I think she wants what she's always wanted. The surface dead.
Why would
Crumbled.
she want you, though?
She sent people after you, you said.
Yeah, why would she want you? Sorry, I'm out of the loop, clearly.
Yeah. I was fate touched to Lolth. As a boy, I was born in the Underdark. I was supposed to be the one that made her this strong, but unfortunately my idiocy did that in another way. So, responsibility is still mine to bear. Regardless, Lester walked in there alone. Assumedly.
Why?
He's always been a fucking hothead.
Because it's Lester. He's an older, grouchier version of me.
The man is immensely passionate, and if he saw an opportunity, he would have seized it. You know that.
Yes, we do know this.
It's
I
exactly...
recall dying for this exact reason.
I was just going to say, this is exactly how we got in this situation to begin with. So, he didn't tell anybody. He probably thought he was going to scope things out, and it ended up the way it did, and I think he's dead. That means that we don't walk in his footsteps. We don't go looking for Lolth right now. We're not ready for that. You're not ready for that. I just wanted to make it known that this is moving.
You said there was a kinda sucky thing, too. What's the kinda sucky thing?
Inistra and I are familiar. We were raised together. And regardless, surface or underdark, there's... royalty is royalty. We were betrothed. As
Torch
kids.
looks over at Addie.
I'm sorry.
I was a boy. I didn't have any choice in the matter.
Obviously, but
Yes, betrothed. When Marguerite got me out, I was not as skilled as I thought I was. I gave her the ring that was given to her. Passed without a trace. I figured the same way that I've acted with you. If I got her out of there, they would come for the both of us. So I left her there. Hoping that she would be safest there. And she was exiled because her purpose had escaped. So her mother did her a kindness instead of killing her. Exiled her. She made her way to the surface, much like I did, and lived a life. Made it with the Arcanum, and we're here now. I told you, he looks pointedly at you, Addison. After the Zoctus bullshit, the truth was going to come out, and I was going to be honest about that. I didn't think it was going to be directly after, but that it is what it is. We were supposed to get married, and she was supposed to watch me get consumed by a giant spider. That would have been my fate. It wouldn't have been a happy marriage. It wouldn't have been a life. But that is what it is.
I understand that what you're talking about is traumatizing Vosk, but I'm going to ask you to take a nicer tone with your future spouse in telling them this. I've been watching them shoulder the weight of the fucking world for the past week. Good of you to be honest with them. I'm proud of you. I know I yelled at you for not being that in the past. Some grace here.
I'm not trying to yell at anybody. I know this has been hell for all of you. And the last thing I'm trying to do is pile on. But that's the truth. And right now, she's here to help with the Mage's Arcanum. And that's it.
Barry
Addie.
is going to cast message to Addie and just be like, "How are you doing, friend? Do you need a breather?"
Can't we hear that?
It's message.
Oh.
I don't know. And he looks up to Vosk, just looking completely exhausted.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything binding you to her now?
No. Nothing. Other than my friendship and respect for her. We were two kids thrust into an impossible situation, and yeah, we got close. I am with you.
I know,
I understand. It's a lot to hear, and I'm sorry I came in hot. Where I'm coming from, and he kind of looks up at you, Brian, just meeting your eye line for a second. I've seen one of the men I cherish the most die in front of me. And somebody I thought has been dead for over a decade walked in front of me in a city street. I know, Ankle Court has been a lot. The world's on all of our shoulders. And that's where we're going to take our first break.
Oh my god!
Thanks, guys, for chilling. We're going to take a wee little break. Just chill out, get some water and all that shit.
Break off a piece of my heart, damn.
And we'll see you guys in 10 minutes. Be right back.
Bye.
They can see and hear you. Hi, everybody. We're back.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, Commune, are we live?
No, we're not. We're actually in the Phantom Zone. So yeah, you're good, man.
We're live. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. We're back for session 32 of InSave. It's getting dramatic up in this piece. And we're doing what we can. We're going to stop in at Anistra quick. You're checking in with your crew. Is there anything you want to accomplish in the next, while this heavy conversation is happening in the background?
In the other room.
Yeah.
I mean, I think she's just very business. Like, she's walking up to the team, asking what they've already done, if they've discovered anything, trying to figure out what the next move should be.
Yeah.
And then probably also will check in if she has time between when they're coming back with the monolith.
Sounds good. Checking in with the team is easy enough. There is a halfling man who you are familiar with by the name of Homefast, who is with you. Thankfully they seem to be organized enough, and we are able to get a pretty good basis of information, at least a very solid flow of information from the jump. Seems that the bodies have been cleared out, and there are fissures that are a little concerning, but we'll have to look deeper throughout the city. Nothing here. It seems that
Any particular school of magic on those fissures?
It'd be conjuration. Just lately, it seemed that this being was aiming on terraforming this city, at least starting with this city. But that was stopped. It could just be lingering effects. Usually with creatures of these statures and magnitudes, these effects fade after a bit of time. So we're waiting to see if that's the case here, or if it's something we need to investigate further.
Yes.
But it seems like any creature that was a creature has reverted back to their mortal form, which is more grisly and awful than expected. But we're here, and we're doing our best.
Are there any that reverted that are alive, or is it all dead?
Very few that are still alive.
Have you spoken to them? Is there any sort of investigation on lingering effects in live specimen?
A few of them have physical changes that have stayed, multiple eyes, a viscous oil on the skin, things that aren't detrimental to life per se, but much like the fissures, we're not sure if these are things that will fade as Octus's influence of this place leaves. But a lot of them are still very much in shock.
Of course, I imagine.
Yes.
All right. Keep an eye on the reverted,
Of course.
that are around. Keep an eye on those fissures. Try and get kind of the ratio at which that magic is leaving.
Of course.
I suppose if you get a moment and find one of the ones with the physical alterations, I'd like to look at them myself.
Okay.
And then if I'm going to go talk to the commander of the monolith to see if there's any way that we may help. I know we're scattered thin, but we can keep tracks on these things while still helping.
Yes. I will get him. Would you wish to speak with him?
Yes, please.
I will do what I can.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. He heads off, and after a couple of minutes, you're kind of just overseeing this team. You just hear a, hello, my lady. How can I be of service?
Hello.
Lord Ambershard here. He's like, Lord Ambershard. Very nice, actually. Quite like that. How can I help you?
Okay. And for me, description-wise, I am looking at...
You are looking at a mountain dwarf man, quite tan skin, bald of head, large braided beard. He is wearing this plate armor that is detailed with slates of stone. It has this differing, ranging from purple to obsidian black armament details, just kind of changing the coloration. But he seems to be well put together. He conducts himself very professionally, unlike myself, and is just kind of, happy to help.
Of course. My name is Anistra Vandria. of the Magus Arcanum. I was sent by Madame Zerini to help make
how is the old
Yeah.
lass? He's wonderful.
causing trouble as always.
I'm used to that.
Yes. Well,
What a woman.
Yes.
Yeah.
I for the most part, I am here to make sure that there's no residual effects on this wonderful place. To and make certain that anyone who reverted back remains a non-threat.
Yes.
Now, we'll conduct our research as we may. There are 6 of us from the Magus Arcanum here, and well, you know of one of them, but also Vosk. So,
Yes.
is there any way that we may help in these matters?
Well, we've cleared out the medical ward here and have placed the bulk of the returned there. They seem to be recovering at various speeds. Some of them lack the ability to talk at this juncture. It's quite the
Non-verbal.
Yes, I believe it.
Due to physical or shock?
Both, I imagine. I imagine there's a hefty physical and mental strain on these individuals, which is beyond understandable. They've been through a harrowing experience.
Yes.
So we've given them the space and the time. Unfortunately, the hospital was a bit of a grim sight to clear out there.
Yes.
Medical professionals here were not able to kind of withstand the onslaught, so...
I apologize for your loss around the city.
It is a dark day for Anglecourt, but light is soon to come, I would imagine.
Of course.
I have to believe
we'll
that.
be happy to help in any way possible.
Well, if you're an associate of Zerini's, the hospital ward is open to you if there are people who are willing to talk.
Of course.
The city seems to just be reeling from the effects of this atrocity. Yes.
Of course. Well, again, my name is Anistra Vondria. You may contact me at any time.
Perfect.
I will do my best. My specialties lie in arcane. So.
Well, I got nothing to do with that, so I'm happy to ask you questions if I need to.
Of course.
I will be around. Just ask for Voltar Ambershard if you need anything. I will be the... He kind of looks over toward Addison across the room. Lord Regent of Anglecourt, yes?
Yes, Helta.
Thank you.
Yes.
I see.
I just wanted to double check.
Lord Regent.
It would be fitting of a man of my stature.
Of course it is.
Well, regardless.
One that you hardly earned.
That's fair, actually. That's very fair. Yes.
Well, I think you look like you fit the part.
Thank you so much. I believe the same. Regardless.
Of course.
If you do need anything, ask for Haltar. I will help any way I can.
I will do so. Thank you very much.
Of course. He kind of nods, walks off. Party. That is all together. Anything that you guys are doing at this point?
At the end of this conversation, Addie kind of walks off. I think I need some air for a bit.
Voss doesn't say anything, but he kind of looks at you. You want me to come or do you have time?
I'm going to talk to Nadal.
He puts a hand on yours.
They squeeze his hand.
You need anything? We're all here to help.
Addie passes Vosk a letter. He goes, "Can you get that to Scandalore? Please."
Want me to read it?
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I can. Might take a day. I don't have that spell prepped right now.
That's fine.
Okay. Good luck. He lets go and walks toward the group. Is there anything you guys want to do as answer?
Answer would probably not understanding kind of gives a little bit of space to everybody to grieve, knowing that they lost somebody, and just kind of I think would mouth to Brian like I'll be back, and goes and finds Brogue.
Okay.
Easy
enough. You can see it wouldn't take you long to get to the deacon, but you know that's where they've kind of stationed themselves. You see them kind of sitting on a statue of a griffin, kind of perched up with a little crossbow, kind of perched over their arm.
Hey.
Ah! Oh, hello.
How this explains why you get caught like every time, because I can sneak up on you with just walking.
It's been quite dead. I've just not been. I guess that's bad. I shouldn't admit that. What can I help you with, darling?
Right. I need your help in the temple real quick.
Oh, of course. Yeah, happy to.
And I think as they're walking back, Ansgar is just describing what he just found out about Lowell.
God damn it. Fucking did it again, god damn it! I'm not used to OBS Studios and doing my best, baby.
This is my second intro this episode. Hi, I'm Adam, otherwise known as Mr. No, but I think Ansgar would be describing all the stuff about Lolth and his plan. He would start to, after describing that, probably as they got close to the temple. Right. So my thought was what we could do, gather everybody, all of the followers of Bahamut.
It's going to be a hefty task. There are a lot of them in the world.
Yes, there are, but there also happens to be a group called the Mage Arcana that are here. I literally just saw them appear out of thin air. They're able to move people across the world like that.
Yeah, but that's still something that's going to take a bit of time. And plus, we don't. It's not like we know every follower of Bahamut.
Yeah, but and I think he'd be like, yeah, but like, and he pulls the gi aside where the marks are his dragon marks that are now gilded with the platinum, and he's like,
it's so impressive. Yeah. I'm just ribbing you a little bit. Yeah. Okay. What do you aim to do with that?
What I aim to do with it is use it as a bargaining chip on the different temples and places.
If this is something you want to do in the long term, like after this, I'm at your side.
I figure we could at least introduce ourselves to the Mage Arcanum. Try to get them to help out.
Seems they're led by a bronze dragon.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Huh.
So
I'm meeting a lot of different metallic dragons. It's kind of nice.
Seems like the sort of people that would be able to help us in our plights.
Yep.
But I'm at your side whenever you need, Ansgar.
Gotcha. And I think what is a Nistra around?
Make a perception check.
Cool. Yeah. I have advantage on perception now. Haha, that didn't help. What is my perception? Oh god, an 11.
You're in the same building, yeah. She's there.
Okay, solid. Thanks, bud. That's real. Why would you make me embarrass myself live on camera?
That one was...
Hit one again.
No.
I did it.
You did do it, actually. That's very fun. It's my third intro. Hi, I'm Adam.
I am Adam, Mr. Adam, on all social media.
But I would go find a Nistra.
Okay. You see her just finishing up a conversation with Lord Ambershard.
Hi, I'm not good at introductions yet. I'm still kind of learning that step Talon and Scar, whichever you prefer.
Hello. Which would you prefer?
It's been a long few days, so probably either is fine. I recently minted the name. It's a long story. You can call me Ansgar. My friends call me Ansgar.
Okay.
Right.
Hello.
So could I pull you away for a moment? I don't want to just to talk for a
All
moment.
right. Hey, Commune, with my 18 passive perception, would I have seen Addie leave?
You would have.
Okay. I will, having clocked that during combo. Of course. I am here to help, and I will side-eye Vosk.
Sleepy.
Like, am I supposed to trust this person? Like,
Shit.
He just kind of looks.
okay. Yes.
Right. And I think
How
you'd
can I
kind of
help
just
you?
pull them away from like the crowd of like everybody working. And right. So Vosk informed me about the threat of Lolth from the Underdark.
Yes, I suppose that conversation did not go well.
Not the best. But I may have a way to help
Oh,
in this.
all right.
The reason I go by Talon is because it's a symbol in Bahamut's order to mean the one chosen by Bahamut or Bahamut's will.
God stuff, yes.
It's kind of, and I think he looks at Broke. How do you put it?
I'm sorry, you asking me the question?
Yeah, how do you put God stuff? You always
fate touched.
No, not fate. No, you always have a way to
Fate
be like,
touched.
fuck you in the way of like gods.
What?
But it's not like as rude as fuck you.
The bloody fuck are you talking about?
You earlier today you said
I
that
am
scaly bastard.
Oh yeah. That's just how I refer to the big man. We respect each other that way.
I apologize. So, I understood the fate touched at the very least. So you're saying you were chosen. I'm aware of what fate touched is.
Yep,
intimately aware, actually.
Yeah, I not to be awkward in this situation, I may have heard that. You were aware of that.
Well,
It's gonna be awkward.
Jesus Christ.
I was aware that Vosk would be having that conversation, so I am not in any way embarrassed to have that shared.
It's valid. So I guess I'm fate touched, whatever that means, whatever.
Yes, chosen by a god. Don't. Yes. So, what was your question?
I would like the help of the Arcanum to.
Yes.
I'm fast, but I'm not as fast as teleporting places. If I could get to the different temples of Bahamut across the world, there's a possibility that I could form an army on the surface.
Okay. That does seem more like a Vosk conversation, if I'm going to be completely honest. Although I know he is not with the Magus Arcanum technically, Zarini does hold him in high regard.
Gotcha.
He's more of the tactician. I'm more of the research element. However, I'd be happy to broach the subject with Zarini the next time I am with her. I'm sure that everyone is interested in getting as many people as possible.
That would be helpful. Also, I'm not as magically inclined, and I don't think Brogue is either.
Nope. Just a lowly little ranger.
Everyone has their strengths and their purpose.
I shoot a bow real nice.
Both of us probably have.
Terrible at it.
Oh, that makes sense. You just look dainty as all. I mean, it suits you very well, but no offense meant, my lady.
I take no offense to you thinking that I am feminine, and that's fine.
Trust me, darling, it suits you mighty well.
I know.
I know you do.
Now, what were you saying?
To
I'm sorry,
offer
Callum?
our services to you.
Of course, that
What's
is
your-
very exciting. I'm sure that there are quite a few gods that have a problem with Loth making her
Well-
way towards the surface.
I meant here for now, at least, because we're the two that us and Torch, but we went around most of the city and cleared out the blocks. We have probably the best on-the-ground view of the city, so...
Of course. Thank you for letting me know, and I'll be able to reach out to you if necessary, and I will attempt to broach that subject with Zarini. I unfortunately did not prep a check-in with her today.
Valid.
But-
Thank you for your help.
Of
I do appreciate it.
Of course. I am here to help.
Oh, I think Talon and he'll drag Brogue away.
Okay. All right. Torchberry, Brine, anything you guys are doing before we touch base with Addie?
Brian is waiting for the other two before they mind link with Vosk. They're just waiting in the background.
Okay.
Before they do that.
Okay. Yeah. The moment arises where it seems that the conversation kind of stalls. Torchberry, anything before Brian mind links? If that's what you intended, Button.
Mhm.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
I do have a question.
I may have an answer.
Barry's been writing letters to Rooney. Has he been getting anything back?
Yeah.
And have any of the letters mentioned anything about Lester?
You have been getting letters back. There has not been any direct mention of Lester. A lot of them have been very in-depth breakdowns of his research. You know that once he gets started on that, it's like all you've gotten like 3 letters back to back, just kind of breaking down. He's made a bit of a discovery with Tarnakam, more so Tarnakam blights, and how they are created. Thomas, shut the fuck up. Shut up.
I'm sorry, you are an amazing world builder, and it's a topic I'm interested in. My bad.
Discovering more so that it's a little more symbiotic Tarnakam than previously thought. But no direct mention of Lester being not present. But yeah, you're getting responses, and he's just as doting and detailed as ever.
A nerd. I love him.
Yeah. Anything else, Barry?
That's it.
Okay. Torch, anything?
Is there a Temple of Illustrate in Engelgort?
No, there is not.
Okay. Fantastic.
Uva doofa.
No.
No?
I'm cool to wait
Okay.
until we move to the next phase.
Sounds good. Brian, you see your moment arise.
And they mind link with him. The first question they ask is it okay if I'm in here?
Yeah, you've seen worse.
I've seen something that makes me worried. When you say your dead brother, does it have anything to do with the last time I was in here? Do you want a hug?
Yeah.
Just embrace him.
Never thought I'd see them again.
Bosk, I'm sorry.
You know.
Were they referred to under a certain title? Do you have anything to go on? Do you know why he would be up and around again?
I know it's not him. Not really. I believe he's some sort of revenant. Brought back through whatever dark magic is at play at home.
I think why is the big question.
I know why. I think you know
Tell me.
why. Because of who I am and what I took from them. The first thing he said was my name. At this point, he's just speaking to you.
They are just thinking back to him, so I'm sure it's an odd sight for anyone who's only hearing half of the conversation.
Do I clock this?
Give me a perception check.
Yeah.
I watched. You saw it. You know what happened.
So
I saw
27.
the aftermath.
You hear it. You hear Vost's side of the conversation.
Okay.
But he was an adult. He was grown up. It looked
That's
like.
why. Undead don't grow.
I know. I just don't want to think it's anything worse. I want to think that my brothers are at peace, but I don't think that's the case. I don't think you do either.
No, but I think could help you fix that. Slowly. Marina's gonna kill me.
She knows.
I think I could help you.
She knew you were going to get bored. Respectfully. Thanks for putting me in check. This is just a lot, and you were right.
But your feelings aren't valid.
I know.
But if I go home to Marina and she's gone through something terrible, I'm not going to tell her, well, I went through this, so
Yeah.
you don't get to... You understand. You know. You've been through terrible, horrible, persistent trauma.
It's not their cross to bear, though.
You're about to get married.
Yeah.
Your crosses are each other's to bear. That's kind of the point.
I wouldn't know. I've never been married.
No, but if you're gonna, you should probably think about it.
This is why I keep you around. You're so goddamn smart.
You're the only one who's ever said so.
I appreciate it. And I'm going to do my best to keep getting better. I'm a hell of a work in progress. With friends like you, I think it's going to be easier.
That's very sweet of you to say. If you can get me even just one of their names,
Calamar.
or a title.
Calamar. Callimir.
Did all of you, 8 of you, did you have a title?
That
Right
was
in Calamar it is.
that was until one of us was left. I'm gonna go get a drink.
If you want company, that's fair, and if you don't, that's fair too.
I do.
All right, let's get hammered.
Great.
And he'll just throw an arm around his shoulder and
Alright.
go wherever.
Yeah, you guys head toward the Deacon. What's up?
I half of this conversation.
You heard everything
correct?
that Voss said. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
So I heard him. Can I make some sort of check to see if I could glean anything about what like I know what they're talking about.
Me,
But
give me just a.
'Cause I only heard half the
Just give me a
conversation.
flat investigation check.
okay.
Oh, hi, Twee. I didn't see you right in. What's up, babies?
Hello. That's a 16.
16.
Mm-hmm.
Easy enough. You were there when Vosk fought Calamar. You are aware what he's talking about. It's easy enough for you to put the pieces together.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think she's obviously not gonna follow. Because that feels weird. But she will just very slowly like put two of her fingers together and just tap them together and speak into Brian's head and cast a message.
Okay.
If it's important, the last name of his brother is the name that I currently use.
Ooh, that is useful. Thank you.
You're welcome. Make sure he doesn't get shit-faced.
I'm probably gonna do the opposite, but
I love you.
but I respect you.
I need you to promise me you'll be on your best behavior today.
I can't.
But I promised other people I'd be on my worst
my
behavior.
worst behavior.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. And with that, we're going to pop over to Addie, who's about to have a real fun conversation. Okay. How are you tackling this, my friend?
Well, obviously.
If you dab through it, everything's going to be super fine. Yeah. You know what I mean? Ah, fuck yeah, dude. Parker's like, I will not be dabbing in this amazing cosplay. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude.
Addie is going to find a quiet place away from everybody on the grounds.
Easy enough.
Which I imagine is very easy for Addie.
Easy enough. You've scoured the city the entirety of your life. You're easily able to find a corner of it that's carved out for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna. That's better.
They'll get settled.
Okay.
In this quiet space.
Yeah.
And start ascending.
Okay. What do you say?
Nadal. I've taken Ingo Court. All of us are alive. Vosk just told me about Loth. And Lester. What can I do? That's it. It's the end of the message.
That fucking tracks. You don't get a response immediately. You wait for minutes upon minutes until you hear in the near vicinity of you the flapping of raven's feathers as a sphere of ravens apparates about 200 feet in front of you. And you see Nadal standing. Just looking at you.
Addie jumps down from their spot and runs and tackles him in a bone-crushing hug.
He quickly reciprocates. Hello there. He's gone. He did something very stupid. There is as much rage as there is sadness strewn across his face. You know, when we were younger men, after we had slain Tiamat, we found ourselves outside of a university. The moon was bright. I had done, I was much like Vosk at that age. I had my nice place to sulk. And Lesser found me. All the same, a beam of light, whether I wanted it or not, came and sat next to me. And we talked. And then it became an admission. He was I'd never seen him so lost for words. I don't think he knew how to say he was fond of me at that point. Took his hand in mine, kissed him. And shortly after that, Illustrae showed herself to us and offered Lester the change. He went from a human man, reborn a drow, so we could live a life together. A life that I thought would be far more prolonged. That was not what fate had in store. Yes, my dear, he's gone. I'm sorry, I divulged into a bit of a monologue there. What can I do for you? He's holding back every conceivable emotion from grief, rage, reminiscing on this piece of himself that is so utterly hid, but something that can never be touched again.
Addie just very gently places their hand on his shoulder. Command me, my king.
I will not. I've told you time and time again. You make your choices. I think that this problem is bigger than all of us right now. That of Lolth. We will have much work to do before any of us, and he looks at you pointedly, begin to tackle that problem. But I know you kids had your eyes set on Ibari. Continue down your path. The road is still going to be there. We just know we need to start preparing ourselves now.
You're right. Absolutely.
No fighting you. That's new.
Addie just kind of gestures to Anglecourt. Yes. I'm a little bit out of fight right now.
That's fair. Well, I think you take your time to
We got
rest.
our asses kicked. But you are my family and all.
Fine. We will grieve together. But we will not walk the same path that he did. We cannot and we will not. Do you understand me?
Yes.
Good. He is fully clad in his armor. Obsidian black, raven to detail. Well, I think it's time we say hello, yes?
Yes.
It's a hand on your face. I love you. You are a child to me, and I will do what I can to keep you safe.
And all I can't lose another father.
I'll do my best. He wraps his arm and interlocks it with yours and begins to walk toward Kirkwald.
Mm-hmm.
Where after a bit of time, you guys are met with Addison walking arm in arm. Everybody, Brian, you're not there. We'll stop to you and Voskina in a little bit. Addie, you're with Nadal. That's dumb of me. Anistra, Ansgar, Torch, and Barry. Go ahead and give me a perception check, my friends.
Perception or history?
Perception to notice. You can do a history check afterwards if you choose.
Okay.
15.
15.
25.
20. Jesus Christ.
And then history is a 24.
You notice them
I also got a 25.
on the perception check?
Mm-hmm.
Ansgar, what'd you get on perception?
21.
21. All of you notice Addie walking arm in arm with this tall drow man. Anistra, you recognize him almost immediately as King Nadalvrin of Zendrix.
Can I do a history?
You can.
This person?
I'm going to give you advantage per Tiamat business.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, that's very big. 16.
You recall this man. He was one of the 5 who killed Tiamat. Ansgar schnutted.
I'm choosing the simp.
So for those who have not met Nadal before, you see this tall, stands at about 6'2". He is clad in this raven flavored elven chain armor. This long mantle of purple iridescent feathers. Flavors kill me. He has 2 swords at his side. Longer. His hair's grown a bit since you guys have seen him last, kind of flowing past his shoulders, up in a braid. He kind of looks at all of you. Hello, I am King Nadal Vrin of Zendrix. Pleasure to meet a lot of you. Barry, Torch, good to see you, my friends. How are you holding
Torch
on?
would like to run up and give him a big hug.
He very quickly reciprocates.
Yeah, Barry does the same.
Oh, he takes the both of you and kind of holds you close, and I'm glad you're safe, you too. Oh, Barry, here. He pulls out a little mechanized whirring top. Rooney was insistent that I give this to you.
Barry lets out a very similar noise to the one that I just made that my mic didn't pick up.
It did not want that. Yeah, not at all.
No, it was a high pitched like
Barry squeeze, got it. Yeah, but you get this beautiful little copper and brass top that you can kind of spin, and as it spins, it plays the kind of folksy music that was played at the festival that you guys went to in your honor. So,
Aww.
it's like a little
That's
music
adorable.
top.
That's adorable.
Yeah, I'm cute as shit. Anyway, so there's that. Ansgar and Istra, anything you guys would like to say?
I would like to approach.
Lord have mercy.
I'll-
I'm about to simp.
Take a knee.
I'm watching first.
Okay, you're watching. You take a knee?
I take a knee in front of
He's like,
them.
no, please. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that.
As a follower of Bahamut, I kind of do.
I get it. Okay. I that's fair. I understand. Hi, he puts a hand on your shoulder. Nadal, pleasure to meet you. What's your name, son?
Technically, it's Ansgar, but actually now it's technically the Talon of Bahamut.
Ah,
Even more of a reason why I take a knee.
well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Talon.
It's an honor to meet you.
I didn't do too much. I was
You literally slayed the one god that I have to. That like I was. My whole deal is sworn to slay.
you know, happy to help, I guess.
I mean, thank you first of all.
Sure.
I've heard a lot of legends about you.
I
And
hope.
Mr. approaches now.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
Seeing this. Hello.
I would stand at this point also.
Anistra Vondra of the Magus Arcanum. An honor.
Pleasure. Wonderful to meet you all. Major Sarconum, are you here investigating?
I am. The residual effects of anything that has happened here. Zarini takes a personal interest at this moment.
Yes, she
We're
would.
stretched thin, but we'll do what we can.
Well, if the Ice and Lead can help in any way, we will offer what we can.
Of course. I imagine we will work closely.
I'm sure. Well, if there's anything I can do to help, I'm not just a pretty face, so I can be put to work.
Do we know, with the history check I just did, do we know what kind of, like, fighter sort of deal he is? What kind of...
Oh, yeah, you know him to be a Hexblade Warlock.
Oh, okay, cool. I think she would just very briefly, I won't do it again, but like very briefly just inform him of everything the Magus Arcanum is currently doing and that they're working with the Monolith and things like
Got
that. And...
Okay, well, like I said, if the Ice and Lead can help in any way, we're happy to do so.
Of course.
Please just let us know. Okay, well, if there's not anything, how about dinner for you kids on me? Yeah?
Well, there's currently only one place really open.
Well,
I believe 2 of your friends have already headed in that direction, so it should be fine.
I'm fine with this.
Okay.
Right.
I can cook for us. Let's go. And Torch begins marching out.
Okay, you head out. We're gonna pop over to Brian.
She very quickly tells the like her team that she's going to follow them, but she's like,
Helmfast is like, yeah, okay, we're not hungry either, I guess.
Would you like to take a break and eat? What have you been doing? Have you been waiting for me for 2 days to tell you when to eat?
Yes, you're our boss.
Well, it's not my fault Zarini didn't send me for 2 days.
Well,
I don't know.
you come in with a hot piece of ass, and we're just sitting here waiting to see what happens.
That is not my hot piece of ass.
I didn't
and
say
also
it was.
rude. Well, then why is his ass important?
I just saw it.
Because
And
it's hot.
I was enraptured by it. I'm going to be honest with you.
Would you like to come eat?
We'll go somewhere else. We're going to stop back at the Arcanum if you need us.
Okay.
We just need your permission. We work for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, if at any point you feel that you need food or to take a break, please do. Your health comes first.
Can I go to the bathroom? I'm kidding. I've
Oh,
gone to the
please tell
bathroom.
me you-
I'm kidding. Inistra, it's a
I'm going
joke.
to go get it.
Okay, have
I'm
fun.
getting a drink now.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye. All right, we're gonna stop over. Is there any Stealthy? Did you have something to say?
I was gonna say Addie's about to send a message to Voss.
Mhm.
In case you're completely shit-faced right now, your king is here.
Yeah, button. Go ahead, baby.
So, before you respond, as soon as the two did get shit-faced, which was the plan and the goal, so I imagine it happened.
I was gonna say roll a con save for me real quick, just to.
Okay. 11.
Yeah, Voss got a fucking 11.
All right. So I imagine that's a fail.
Oh, fuck.
Or
I mean,
is it- okay.
Obviously you're drunk to your choosing. I'm not going to tell you how to roleplay your character whilst intoxicated, but it hits you.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Yeah, I like your idea.
Good. It's going to not be the most fun, though.
I don't
so
like
we're
your
gonna
ideas
order
either.
another round.
Okay.
I know, but it's important.
He kind of rests his head on your shoulder. Am I going to get in trouble?
You're not gonna get in trouble, but I'm gonna maybe have you
Uh-huh.
Okay, I wanna. If there are other
Are you going to kick me again?
brothers out there, I'm not gonna kick you in the teeth again. That was a one-time thing, probably. So, if you have other brothers out there back from the dead, we should find out what they're up to. And I have this god who can do this thing where he tells me things that happen, but it's not gonna be pleasant, but it's gonna be useful.
Can we wait till the morning?
Fine.
Appreciate you.
Oh, he always brings me a mimosa. Okay, fine. No, we'll wait. We'll get something else.
I just, I'm not ready for any of this. Really.
That's fair.
How are you? How are you? I'm sorry, I didn't really check in.
You have a lot on your plate.
Yeah,
It's fine.
fuck
They
my
killed
plate.
my treant, but I
No.
made 2 more.
Stumpy?
That's okay. Stumpy.
Stumpy.
Oh, you met Stumpy.
Stumpy was baby. He's like
Stumpy was baby.
no, Stumpy was really no. Not
Oh, they're just getting weepy together when Addison's message comes through.
He's like what do they say?
Oh, in case you're completely shit-faced right now, your king is here, and we're on our way.
You just hear Brian, oh no.
What?
Nadal's here.
Ooh, do you want to be sober? Do you want to stay like this?
I want to stay like this. But I don't know if I should.
I won't. Oh.
I know I'm not gonna stay like that.
You're gonna stay like that?
Mm-hmm.
I can make you unlike this.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
Okay. If you want to make a quick escape, they cast freedom of movement on him.
Thank you so much.
Just in case.
He casts haste on
You're
you.
welcome.
Just he's like,
I'm gonna get tired now. No.
I'm sorry. No.
You did this last time.
Counterspell me right now.
No.
Counterspell me right now.
I won't.
Okay, I'm sorry.
They continue to be dumb.
Yeah. Okay. Is there any conversation the party, Nistra and Ansgar, want to have as you approach the deacon?
I can catch up relatively quickly, but
all
I
of you
stay
started
at the
talking
back.
at once. What was
Sorry.
that? No, it's okay.
I'm at the back. I like catch up, but I like purposefully stay back because I'm like,
Okay, yeah.
I don't know if I'm supposed to be here.
Okay. I think Ansgar, you were talking. What's up?
Ansgar simping and just listening.
Nadal is definitely cognizant. He's like, he leans over to.
He's not being creepy about it. He's just very.
It's obvious that
intently,
you're
like,
doting.
He's like, wow,
Yeah.
because like to Ansgar, this is
a
the
big
level
deal,
of
yeah.
this is like a god killer to him, and he's like, wow,
Yeah.
that's amazing.
He's like, he just kind
Never
of looks
thought
at you. If you have questions, you can ask.
I mean, okay. This is gonna be a weird one.
Okay.
What did it feel like
In what?
killing a god?
It was the most horrifying thing I've ever done.
It's not what I thought you were gonna say.
Well, that's the truth. It was the scariest day of my life. And
hey, I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong here. It's just I just didn't think you were gonna say that.
Yeah. I did not think we were going to get out of there alive.
Happy that you did.
Me fucking too. Yeah. Me too.
But will say I never thought I would meet somebody of your stature, so I've never thought to prepare any question. It's just, honestly, I know that you're a very chill person. I can tell that.
Thanks.
But it is extremely intimidating to be around you. If I'm being honest.
My boy, when the spirit moves you, you can ask any question you like, okay?
All right. I'll probably get drunk later and ask you some dumb shit.
Thank you for the warning.
Yeah.
Okay.
I figured I'd let you know.
Barry, you were going to say something?
Yeah, Barry was just gonna kind of awkwardly and with very intense eye contact offer his condolences.
Oh. Buddy.
and then promptly walk into, so how are the kids?
Offer your condolences right now.
I'm sweating because I know that this isn't good, but Barry doesn't.
Barry had to buy a book on interpersonal communication. Oh, shit.
Yeah, Barry just kind of saddles.
Sidles, yeah.
I need a nap.
Same.
Barry kind of sidles up to Nadal and is just like, Vosk told us a little bit about Lester. I'm truly deeply sorry for your loss. I couldn't possibly imagine the pain that you're experiencing.
I appreciate it, Barry.
Are the kids doing okay?
Deep inhale and exhale of breath. They don't know yet. We are trying to figure out the best way to tell them. They are asking questions. Oh. That will be dealt with when I return home. So. Thank you for your concern.
I'm sorry for the conversations to come. Those are difficult ones to be had.
I appreciate it.
Barry's gonna very awkwardly pat his arm and then go to the back of the group.
Good deal. Anything, Eddie, Torch, Inistra?
Torch would like to express his condolences as well.
Okay.
More so in the form of Torch kind of feels like he lost another father figure.
Yeah.
And he essentially says if there's anything that Torch can do to help, he will do it.
I know the two of you were close. Closer than the others.
It's weird. Not. The last time we spoke, I gave him a lot of shit. And
I'm sure he earned it.
No, yes, yeah, he did. All the same, though.
Yeah.
It's one of those situations where you have to be careful about what you say, because you never know what's gonna be your last, and he's gonna choke up a little bit. Because I'm choking up a bit. Damn it!
Nadal just wraps an arm around you. He was a good man, and I see a lot of him in you. His tenacity, his willingness to go forward into danger for others. But I'm going to tell you this right now, son. Do not follow that path. You have people around you. Help is not above anybody. Whether you're a king or a commoner. That's something he always seemed to forget.
I probably would have made that mistake up until recently.
You always have a home in Corthier, all of you. I expect you not to be strangers.
I literally don't have another place to live, so no, I will be coming back. Did the windows get replaced? I know that I blew those out the last time we were there.
Are you concerned about the windows right now, Torch?
I'm doing... Sorry, it's a defense mechanism.
They were replaced.
Okay.
Nadal, I think I can speak for at least all three of us. Corthier is home. At least for me.
Well, it will stay that. And he kind of looks toward Ansgar and Anistra. You've helped these kids. That same respect is outstretched to the both of you.
In all honesty, I just got here.
Well, you're
But
Yeah,
if
I
you
met them.
plan on it, I appreciate it.
Would love to visit. If I think of any other questions,
you're welcome anytime.
that's really cool to know.
He kind of
It has an Arcanum, right?
there
It has a
Magus Arcanum. Yeah, it is in the continents in Tolesh, Zendrix, and Drukamesh. There's a council of 3 where they kind of it's a united a UN of sorts where Magus Arcanum is definitely implanted and in place in Zendrix. So you'd be familiar.
Have I been to that one?
I would say no. You probably spent the bulk of your time in Drukamesh, but Nadal does kind of have a pointed look at you, Anistra.
Hello?
Kind of leans in. You're not from Topside, are you?
I switched to Undercommon? No, I am not. Vosk and I have a similar history.
Well, if you're anything like Vosk, I'm excited to get to know you.
A little bit of him.
Well, hopefully you think a little harder about situations.
Yeah, I've always been pretty much the smarter one, yes.
I love that boy like a son.
He runs into things.
He is rash.
Yes. I think he's also probably drunk right now.
I would...
Just so you know.
I would place...
Addie chimes in perfect Undercommon.
Oh, okay.
It is entirely 100%. I know for a fact that he is completely shit-faced right now.
Well.
And Addie turns to Instra. You are his friend.
Yes.
I'm sure you are welcome anytime at Corthier.
I appreciate it. I've always wanted to see the Magus Arcanum there.
Torch also chimes in perfect Undercommon. just be careful
This was
about...
not so that we could have a private conversation. I do feel the need to reiterate that. It was mostly because it's comfortable. This was not to talk so no one could. Can we speak common now?
Barry chimes in an undercommon. I think this is very
I'm
funny.
leaving.
I
She
chime
fully
in and
walks away.
I just go
She walks.
in primordial, fuck this, and just keep walking.
In primordial, Nadal responds, "I'm sorry."
It's fine.
She walks away. She fully
How many
just walks
languages-
towards the direction that they were.
All right.
How many languages
like-
do you speak, Nadal?
I speak almost all of them.
Oh, cool. I go into Celestial.
He speaks Celestial back.
Fuck yeah.
He speaks in Draconic to you.
Oh, hell yeah. I speak in Draconic back.
All right. So with that, after some time has passed, you guys all arrive at the Deacon. Brian, you and Vosk notice as a crew of people kind of walk through the door. Vosk, you can see he definitely puckers a bit. He's like,
Okay.
okay,
Guidance.
thank you.
Yeah, anytime.
He's like teary. He's like, mm-hmm.
They mind link with him again. Get your shit together.
He kind of just together. All right. So as you guys enter the Deacon, what is it you guys want to do?
Torch beelines it for the kitchen.
Okay, Nadal actually follows you. What are we cooking up?
Oh, it depends on what they got in store. I wouldn't mind giving a try at cooking up some of those apparitions.
We're not going to do that, Torch. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Oh, but okay,
No.
hear me out.
No,
Hydra brains?
that is an order.
Yes, sir.
Good boy.
Speaking of orders, Illustrae, the Raven Queen, they seem pretty relaxed. Is Bahamut not like that? Talon seems really tense.
Well, maybe you can have a conversation with Talon about that. You're both the devout type. I know Bahamut to be a bit rigid, but he gets things done. I'm sure you have many things to connect about. You seem cut from a similar cloth, Torch.
Maybe that's why I like him. Interesting.
He pats you on the shoulder. Go. I got
But-
this. No, I need to keep myself busy.
Oh, okay. And Torch will like sulk out and just like give a half look back, like.
You see, he's taking the armor off. He's just kind of, all right. Begins to kind of look and start.
Are you okay?
That was an audible knuckle crack.
That was a point.
That knuckle crack not brought to you by Soundtail, but by Alec.
What's up, motherfuckers?
Okay.
My bone's brittle as shit.
That knuckle crack sounded like my neck when I wake up.
All right, so
Alec, I gotta be honest with you. I imagine that he's
God.
gonna take off his armor and just have a chef's, chef's apron.
no, he's just got like kind of very nice linen clothing kind of put on, but he kind of
He has an apron that says "Kiss the Cook" on it.
yeah. He throws an apron on and kind of begins
Kiss the king, yeah.
to prepare food. What do you guys want to do? You're all there together.
I think Ansgar would walk over to the table with Brian and Voss and slam his hand down on it. Look to him. Right. What are we drinking?
Oh, everything.
I have whiskey.
Great.
What do
We're
you?
gonna need a lot more of that.
Okay. Anistra, what do you want? Addie, what do you want? Barry?
Something strong.
Okay, well, rounds of whiskey.
Something strong, idiot.
Dun, 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 dun.
How intact is this tavern?
It's managed to stay relatively intact. It's quite together. All things considered, yeah.
So it's not missing any walls or anything.
No.
Awesome. Okay.
No.
Lord have mercy.
And I mean, you guys would be able to tell Voss is pretty intoxicated as he's dancing behind the bar. He rolls his sleeves up and starts pouring drinks. Brian, you want another whiskey?
I do.
Fuck it. Throws
Does
you-
Barry still have the alchemy jug full of beer? I don't recall
he
ever
would.
giving it back to anyone.
I slipped it back in my bag before we all took off.
I'd say it's still
Oh,
the
good.
beer is still in there.
Yeah. Unless did everyone drink all the beer?
Voss. Ansgar, you're handed a thing of whiskey. Anistra, you're
Right.
handed a thing of whiskey. Addie, Torchberry, anything?
Addie hops behind the bar
Oh, wonderful.
and shoos him back into the seat.
No.
If anyone's mixing drinks, it's me.
Okay.
Can I be that guy? Because since I lived here for so long, can I just reach over the bar, grab the bottle of whiskey, and just start chugging out of the bottle of whiskey?
Yeah.
Be like, oh.
I reach over and I take my shot, and seeing Ansgar drink from the bottle, take his shot.
Great. Yeah.
Just boop.
Yeah,
Torch
makes sense.
Torch will get a glass of water.
Okay. And then Addie, you're making drinks for everybody.
Mhm.
The floor is yours. I'm done talking.
Make mine look cool, but not strong.
Right. Addie essentially makes the equivalent of a Shirley Temple for for Barry.
Like a splash, just like a tiny little splash of vodka.
Little bit.
No,
Yeah,
my
just a little
go-to order.
Okay.
and slides it
Wow.
across the bar. And then I would assume that there's like cocktails that are unique to Agnecourt that Addie would be familiar with. So Addie starts making those
I
and just
didn't
starts
make
sliding them down the bar.
Yeah, I didn't make those up, so whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah. No, I will make names as people ask for them. I'm not gonna name everything.
Do whatever you want to do.
Yeah, so Addie essentially just starts making them and keeps them coming.
Okay. So everybody, you're handed drinks by
I'll have a temporal shunt.
Guys, check out Conundrum Company every Saturday at 6 p.m. over at twitch.tv/ The Welcome.
Oh, I love it. It's so good.
I imagine Ansgar has the whiskey in one hand and whatever drink Addison made him in the other, and just goes, fuck it.
Okay, yeah.
Double fisting it.
And it's just, he's double fisting it. Like, I feel like at some point he's like, one thing that sucks about being like, I guess part dragon, I don't know, it's weird. You kind of takes a while to get drunk.
Oh,
I do
can
not experience this.
imagine.
Jealous.
Fascinating.
Ugh.
Addie starts rooting around in the bar. What kind of alcohols do they see?
Everything.
Specifically, Addie has a black ooze one in mind.
There is no black ooze liquor in Ango.
Oh damn.
Unfortunately, and that with the court mandates on trade and black oozes or oozes in general not necessarily being native toward this area. No, unfortunately, it is not here. But you see an old favorite by the name of Goat Piss. You see,
Hell yeah.
yeah, you see a lot of just kind of general drinks that you would deem worthy of being drunk.
Yeah. Addie literally just pulls out the cask of goat piss and slides it to Ansgar. And goes, will someone remind me to check old Viper's Hand hideouts for relatively good stuff later?
My best. Can
What's up, Button?
Oop, go for it.
Can Brian look at? Oh my God, help me! I'm so bad. Multiple syllables. Look at Inistra.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, I did a dumb.
Okay.
You win.
A lot.
With Inistra. And
She is taking off the upper like coat part, and it's hanging over a chair, so she's just in this like dress that's very low cut with like very high cuts up with like riding pants, and she's just like watching very intently to see how drunk the dragon gets.
Be blind.
Just
bless. Be blind. They're going to mind link with her and immediately say, "Is it okay that I'm talking into your brain? I know you did this to me
Hello.
earlier. Hello.
yes.
Hi.
How may I help you?
Well, Vosk is not in the space to talk about things right now, and I would
Yes.
like to get answers. I'm very impatient.
Okay. Honesty is very nice there. Did he say he was going to give you this information later anyway?
Yes.
Then I suppose that's fine. It's half my information, probably. What is it?
That's kind of what I figured. He said that one of his brothers attacked you, undead.
Yes, Calamon. It was his younger
makes-
brother.
His younger brother.
Yes.
I understand they all met the same fate.
There were 7. And by the end of the fight, there was just Vosk.
I met the little boy right after that fight. But he didn't.
Little boy?
The one that lives inside Vosk's head.
Yes. Yes.
If you have the other names, I can try and see what they're up to.
Commune, do I have all 7 of his brothers?
Give me a fucking second.
Yeah, I know that I know them. I just need the names.
This episode of InSave is brought to you by Goat Piss. It's not great, but it's goat piss.
It'll do the job.
But it'll
Not
get you
great, but-
fucking shit-faced, dog. Okay, yes. So, one of them is Krenaste, Krenaste.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have Kyornan, Kyornan.
Mm-hmm.
Isthrys, Isthrys. That's 3. You need 3.
You need
3 more.
4 more. I'm like,
One of them is
one of them is
4.
Calamar. So
One of them's Calamar, so I need 3 more.
3 more. Okay. So you have Tebryn, Tebryn. Ow, my ass.
That's the 5th one.
The 4th brother is my ass. Belka, Belkah. And then you have Ruakoth, Ruakoth, and I believe that there's one more, right?
So it's 1, 2,
1,
3,
2,
4, 5,
3,
6.
4, 5, 6.
No, that should have been the last
Okay,
one.
then you're
what
good.
What was the name?
It was Ruakoth, Ruakoth.
Vosk had 7 brothers and 4 sisters. The sisters should still be, if they've proven useful, in the Underdark. His brothers were killed.
Yes. By him, correct?
No.
No.
You would know.
Not exactly.
Yeah. You would know that it was the ritual, and they were turned into Dragoloth after they were killed.
Okay.
In respect, both of you are at the same conclusion.
Okay. And who was the last to make it beside Vosk?
Give me a history
Right.
check.
Okay. I'm good at those. That is a 21.
It was Ruakoth.
Ruakoth. Almost made it. Almost.
Did the sisters have any sort of necromantic abilities?
Did I know his sisters? I would have, right? Because they would have been similar track to me, because our parents were kind of the same.
Give me a history check with
Yeah.
advantage.
Okay. That is a 19.
19. You did know his sisters.
Okay.
Their names were never given to you.
Okay. So I knew of his sisters.
You knew of his sisters. You probably met them in passing. But it's not unfamiliar to you that names of maidens are not given freely.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, I knew them in passing. I'm not entirely sure what their arcane abilities became, or where they currently sit in power. The Underdark is different, obviously, and names of maidens are not freely given to those they are not betrothed to. The first I had permission to give my name was Vosk, and then he promptly shortened it, so you may call me Nis, if you'd like.
I like that.
Friends call me that.
All right, Nis.
May I help you?
Nis, you're very smart. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I would like a smart person to give my dumbass permission.
Okay.
I have thoughts
Yes.
about what I should be casting legend lore on, and I'd love your opinion.
Of course. Commune, would I have ever heard of a similar magic to this?
Legend lore?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna give that to you. Yeah, you know legend lore.
Yeah. Lovely.
Yeah, you've heard of some captain on a ship who uses it quite frequently.
Shut the fuck up. Me!
Find out about princes and shit.
Yeah. One's a snake prince. There's a Ganassi with a bonk hammer.
So you're asking what you should be focusing on then?
Yes. If I focus on Ruakoth, Vandria, then I might be able to discern what has happened to him and maybe what is going to be done with the rest of these undead brothers if there are more than one.
It is entirely possible. Kalimar seemed to... It was strange. It wasn't like he was, like a common undead. It was more that he was a magical arcane focus within himself. But he did have thought. As soon as we entered the room, he said something about, well, Vosk's other name and his bride-to-be thing. Because I'm sure that the only reference for anything he has is what he has been given. Which I suppose because it's strange. I suppose he has the context that Vosk won. And in turn won me? Ugh, gross.
Gross.
Yes.
Hate it.
Quite gross. But honestly, of any of them, Vosk was, not that I wished death upon his brothers, but Vosk was the best option. He's actually who taught me magic. The first little bit. It's a strange sort of thing.
That is lovely.
Yeah.
He is a good boy. He's just...
He is? I know. I've heard. Quite a bit. Since I found out where he'd gone. Did you have other questions for me? I assume someone's going to notice that we're not speaking out loud.
Yeah, they're just staring.
Everybody, give me a perception check, everybody.
Did they get disadvantaged for drunk?
Yeah.
Hey,
Addie hasn't had anything.
No, Addie hasn't had any drinks, so you can roll normally.
Can I roll a Constitution saving throw?
Yeah. For everybody who's drinking, roll a con save first.
It's a 25.
You're not drunk.
No, that was for perception.
Oh.
Barry got a Shirley Temple. Which,
That's right.
if I
You don't have any
remember
alcohol
right,
in it. Yeah.
Right?
That's a dirty
And
20.
Terry?
Dirty 20. You're fine. Torch?
Okay.
22 for my perception,
Okay.
and I'm drinking water.
Oh, that's right. Okay. You guys
27.
notice
It's just gonna be Vosk.
Brian. Oh shit! I gotta roll for the boy. Hold on.
Perception?
Oh nope.
Oh, perception
boy.
is 19 perception.
I'm gonna say those who rolled well for perception. Vosk is just kind of dancing by himself on the floor. He's picked up a chair after a certain point. He's just like.
Hey, boss.
Yeah.
Your form's off.
Oh fuck! I'm not good at dancing. But you guys.
Try it again.
Okay. He stands up stiffer. But you guys would notice that Brian and Anistra are just kind of staring at one another. And you do notice that after a few seconds, there's like an affirming.
Or like eyebrows.
Yeah. It looks like they're just kind of like.
So, in perfect undercommon, Torch says, so this is the conversation that was meant to not be interpreted by anyone else. Gotcha.
Yes. Quite, actually. Your
Um,
accent is very good, though.
In perfect undercommon, they're like, what?
Fuck me.
I apologize.
Are you the only one who can't speak undercommon?
I have celestial, common,
Draconic.
dwarvish, primordial, draconic. I got 6 languages and none of them are fucking undercommon.
In Draconic, Barry's gonna look at you, make very direct eye contact, and be like, they are speaking about secret conversations.
Oh.
In your
is
head,
it.
Brian, it's just, I believe we should stop now.
Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Addie basically at this point has made what they're gonna dub the Venom shot, and it's basically a shot of every alcohol in the bar in one shot.
I'm
And
sorry.
slides it to everybody.
Okay.
Wait, one
Oh.
shot of every alcohol in one?
It's
Yep,
like
and one-
it's like
and
a
one thing.
formed shot
I-
in.
Yeah.
Fully chug it.
Give me a Constitution save with disadvantage.
Okay, cool.
I will also chug it.
Give me a Constitution save
It's
with disadvantage.
horrifying because Button says no, but Brian would do it.
Brian
so
says
fine.
yes.
Okay, you know the worst part, Alec? Nat 20 and a 2.
Ooh.
But, Alec, if you let me, I have...
You have
I
sentence of mind.
No, bud. I have a really awesome thing that you gave me earlier, which was inspiration.
Yeah, you can use the inspiration if you want.
Cool. Do I
I
reroll
got a
both of them, or do
23.
I reroll one?
At
With this-
disadvantage?
I rolled an 18 and a 15.
You're like rosy in the cheeks, but you're like. I'm...
Do I reroll
Seven.
both of them, or just one?
Brian, you're feeling.
I literally just readjust which leg is crossed.
Yeah.
All right.
What do I do, Alex?
Just reroll.
Reroll both.
Just one.
Okay.
Just one.
Oh, one.
We'll just say it's
Yeah.
an inspiration on one of the rerolls.
Addie sets
gone?
one on.
One.
You're way more
That's
drunk
all.
than you thought.
Mm-hmm. It was a 2, and it went down to a 1.
You hate to say it, bud.
with
You
the
hate to say it,
reroll.
bud.
I totally imagine at this point, after he takes it, goes and like literally coughs out fire
Here you go.
out of his hand.
Oh, wow.
I feel like Anistra goes, fascinating.
No, you want to see something
Do
cool?
it again.
Give me a minute.
Vasquez,
And I walk out.
As
Can I
she
walk
gets drunker
out
and
front?
drunker, she starts fiddling with the ring that she has on her neck.
Can I like? Hey, what? Anistra, you want to see something cool?
Yes.
Pick a
Oh
pick
my.
a damage type that dragons can do.
Oh,
Damn it.
You just
So
hear,
exciting.
lightning! Voss is like, lightning damage!
I go up to the
I
front.
got asked.
Sorry,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Take this away from me.
Go ahead.
What do you, Nistra? What do you want?
Sorry.
I want ice.
Ice.
Wow.
I walk up to the front door and I just open it and I'm gonna just go
Look for
and not.
Okay, give me. You
I
make
put-
the attack. Go
Can
ahead
I-
and roll damage, or roll
I
roll to
see
hit.
him do
Or no,
this?
is it a save?
It's safe.
It's a dexterity save. It should
Can
be.
I, knowing that he's doing this, do something in reaction to it?
What would you like to do? A reaction?
I don't.
I
It's
did it
not a
out
reaction,
before.
but like seeing him do it and realizing what's happening. Since I rolled well in my con save and I'm not drunk yet, can I like very quickly whip the staff of power and throw a wall of force out, like out so that
yeah,
there
sure,
are people out there? It doesn't
sure,
hit anyone.
yeah. You can do that. How many hit points
So-
does the wall force have?
I will not be able to surpass a wall of force hit points.
I don't think it. You
No,
can't
it
get
doesn't
rid of a
matter,
wall of
'cause
force.
It doesn't.
just
It
a-
has to dispel it or
disintegrate it.
Count like and disintegrate
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
It has to be
Yeah,
that.
so it absolutely just careens. What does your ice breath look like, Ansgar?
I think you see as Ansgar is taking this inward breath, around his jaw, you see like crystals forming as he's doing the inhale, and like literally the air before it's going in his lungs it looks like when you breathe out in the winter and you can see your breath, but it's going into him already
Hell
cold,
yeah.
and he just blows it out, and it is literally like crystals are forming in the air as he's blowing it out, like almost a like ice shotgun of like.
Her wall of force is that like spherical shape, so it like does this like really pretty wave effect.
Perfect.
Seeing this, I use Thaumaturgy to turn the fire in the hearth ice blue, Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
Just a complete nerd.
Yeah. It all happens,
Oh,
and you
Lord.
manage to see just kind of Lord Ambershard walking down the street and just, good graces! Ah!
So sorry.
The wall
It's
force
just
comes up and the ice just kind of cracks
My-
upwards. And he's like,
Apologies.
quite the
I don't know who you are, but I hope you enjoyed that.
I did. It was actually quite enjoyable to look at.
He takes the wall of force down and it just leaves that ice.
Wow.
Just-
Wow.
Addie sticks their head over the counter and goes, Haltar, do you want... Just holds up more of the...
No. I'm working. I'm doing perimeters. I couldn't dare, but I might come back later.
Right, working.
Working, yes. All right, well, I'll be back. Also, Lady Vondria, your folk have gone back to the Magus Arcana Minnow cast for the night, I believe.
Yes, I told them to go eat and retire when they felt need be.
Wonderful. Well, they've done that.
Wonderful.
All right.
How?
Are you like?
They have a teleportation circle.
Yes.
There's a teleportation circle.
And the wards of
Ooh.
Angercourt are down.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
We all saw them appear this morning.
I'm
right?
gonna tamper down that tantrum I was about to throw. Yeah.
We
Good,
all saw
great.
them.
Huh.
Okay.
All right.
Addie holds up a shot for Vosk.
He's like, no.
Ross, you should take it.
I'm going to take him.
Wow.
He walks up.
Wine of steel.
We met this morning. I'm very confused. How I'm this good.
I like him very much, actually.
So I hear that you got kicked in the teeth.
I did. You know, they kicked me very hard, but I bit them.
Did you watch?
What?
You watched?
I'm sorry?
No. So
He was a shark.
I was a shark.
You were a...
I polymorphed into a shark because I'm good at magic, and it's.
with blades.
I was a shark. When you see a shark carrying a sword, I was really good. Shut up.
Of course you were.
I was really good as a shark, but no, Brian. Respect, if I can say it, Brian, I adore you. You're great. They cast a spell on me. They charmed me for 30 days.
I did.
But I get it. They were trying to save their wife. That makes sense. But I did stupid things with magic, and then I was very weak, and they tried to take, well, they successfully took something from me. To do so, they did a stomp on my jaw.
This is a lot.
Okay. And then I was like, wait a fucking minute, I'm a wizard. And I turned into a shark, got into the water, and I did a
You had to be reminded you were a wizard? Is that because you fling swords around all the time?
What's your fucking problem with me?
How did you...
It is true that if you hadn't been a shark, you could have counterspelled my banishment on myself.
Would you look at that?
Ooh, you did the banishment on yourself. That's where you got that from. That's funny.
I'm not a wizard. What do you guys want from me?
I didn't know.
I'm just learning about you at this point.
Yes, I've been kicked in the face.
I think it's great that you've made friends.
I mean, same.
Hey.
How do you think I trained to be able to punch things hard enough to break steel?
I don't know.
How?
What?
I punched steel until it broke. And then I got kicked in the face because I didn't dodge it.
Oh.
It's pretty...
I feel like there are way too many brain cells in this room.
I
don't know.
Like, maybe there are not
I'm
enough.
doing my best to dull them, but at this point I think I might need to hold on to them.
No, but that's like true. That's
Yeah.
You
like,
have
it's
fun.
Go ahead,
it's a
Stealthy.
thing
You were
when
going to say
grow up.
something?
Oh, nothing. Addie was just gonna set another shot on the side for Nadal and just knock on the kitchen door.
Do you kind of peek?
For him.
Yeah. Before we see what's going on in the kitchen, we're going to take another break. Your boys got to pee.
Whoop! Break time.
You boys gotta pee.
Yeah, we're going to
What up?
take...
Hey guys, it's break time. You boys gotta pee.
Get in the comments.
Get in the comments,
We're going
buddy.
to take a
Break
quick little break, so go ahead and take care of yourself. Get snacks if you need. If not, chill out. We'll be back in sooner than you know it. So we'll see you in a little bit. Bye now. 1.
3, 2.
We're back. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi.
hey.
Yo.
Welcome back
Hey, what's up?
to Intelligence Save. I'm done peeing.
Our boy did it.
I did it.
Our boy done did the damn
I did
thing.
it.
Hello.
Are you guys?
back.
Are you guys proud of me?
No.
So
I am.
proud.
Thank
You're an
you.
100%.
Okay.
Alec,
Yeah.
Alec,
You're
you get to
full
go
adult.
put a gold star on the fridge.
Excuse me. I don't have any gold stars. Sorry. All right. So, Addison, you checked on what Nadal was whipping up in the kitchen?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to close roll 20. I don't think we're going to use it tonight, to be completely honest.
Oh no.
No, it's
I'm
fine.
so ready for it.
Fuck you. You can see
boss.
that he's cooked up a huge stew for everybody. Potatoes, meats. He's made a vegan and vegetarian option. You see these large pots of just this very rich, very thick stew. And he's just kind of he's got like sweat on the forehead. His hair is all up and kind of braided and pinned back. And he's like, "Oh, can I help you with something?"
And do you want a drink?
I will when I'm
They're
done.
holding the shot out.
Ooh. Yeah. He takes it. He throws it back. Oh, natural 20 and a 17. He's fine. Oh, why would you do that?
Beast mode.
Did you take everything and put it in one cup?
Yeah, that's what we used to do. Viper's Hand initiates.
As I've stated before, I love you. Never do that to me again. Okay?
Says the person who got piss drunk in his dungeons.
Regardless, this will be done in a couple minutes.
All right, I'll let all of them know.
Great. All right. So you guys are all out. Is there anything you wish to do?
Brian is spending 10 minutes just sitting in a corner, like do 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 do, setting out a bunch of incense and lighting it. Like, I'm not going to break the rules. I'm just changing the subject. And then they put out 4 ivory strips and say Lolth instead of the name they've been given.
Do any of us clock this?
Give me a perception check.
It's like,
With this, wait, no, you're not drunk.
No, I
Never
One at
mind.
disadvantage. Can I make one at disadvantage?
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
A natural 20.
Nice.
18?
18.
26,
17.
baby.
17.
A natural
29.
20 and a 3.
Ansgar, I'm so sorry, baby.
Ansgar got drunk and then learned how to fucking roll a dice.
Everybody but Ansgar notices Brian beginning to cast the material and the semantic components of the spell as they begin to kind of verbalize the verbal component. You guys clock it?
And if it's all right with you, because of the information they've been given, it says name or describe a person, place, or object. So I think they want to say Lolth Reborn, if they can specify. Because I imagine there's a lot of fucking information out there.
Yeah. Okay.
They want the newest information.
Spell brings to your mind a brief summary of significant lore about the things you've named. The lore might consist of current tales, forgotten stories, even secret lore that has never been known. Legendary importance, you gain no information. Yeah, you gain no information. This isn't a legendary importance.
This ain't important.
This ain't important.
We can do.
Quickly, you notice as your incense chalk and everything is, or ivory chalk, I'm dumb, begins to kind of burn up, and above it, this kind of swirl of briny water begins to kind of pool around as a familiar form, one you know and love very much, kind of. Oh, here I am. Hello. Hi, Don.
Buddy.
How are you?
Hello, here's a mimosa.
Oh, mama for me. Give me a history check in Nistra. You guys are familiar. Ansgar,
Yep.
less so, but you've seen.
I've seen him before.
Yeah.
23.
23. This is a Fey Lord. This is the River King. You're new. Hello. Pleasure.
Fascinating.
She's great.
Hello.
Oh, she's wonderful. Uramil, pleasure to meet you. He puts his hands out daintily.
She takes it and
Oh.
bows.
He curtsies Thank you very much.
Nothing.
Wonderful to see you. Okay, so we're looking for
He
information.
side eyes Voss so hard, like.
Voss is like, this is just normal. It's fine. It's fine. Uramil kind of, okay, so we're talking spiders, aren't we?
We haven't met yet.
Oh! Darling. Uramil, the River King, pleasure. Where is your name?
Talon of Bahamut or Ansgar.
Pleasure. He puts his hands out daintily to you.
I mimicking Anistra, do the grab the hand and bow. I don't know how to.
He
fucking deal with
curtsies.
people.
Pleasure to meet you. I saw you on the battlefield. You were a monkey. A big one.
I was a large one. Yeah.
Yeah, big old monkey. Well,
Mhm.
wonderful.
I hit things pretty hard.
Lovely.
You threw rocks, I think. It's crazy.
I did. I
Well,
ripped down a wall to do it.
Lolth, Lolth Reborn, not great, darling. I think the things pertaining this chitinous cunt is just awful.
That's very good.
It's just awful.
You're so good with alliteration.
Marina and I have just been, talking away. Yeah, it's not great. It seems that Lolth Reborn has been given some sort of new lease on life, given the somehow the physical manifestation of her daughter Ilustray. Voss kind of quickly.
Yes, I heard about that.
Yes.
You hear a glass shatter as Torch just like
Oh no! Voss is like.
Eddie stumbles, almost drops the drink that they're mixing.
Barry coughs. Just.
So it seems that
I don't know
Lolth.
what's happening.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mistake.
Oh.
Lolth seemed to consume her, and I mean her daughter is of her divinely born. Fate touched in a different sense to say, young Addison here, or even this Ansgar talent for young man. She is born of her mother, so that the magic isn't necessarily as strict when it comes to absorbing power. So it seems that she took this girl and absorbed her mortal and essentially divine essence, becoming new and improved in any and all ways.
In any and all ways, or in like particular ways that would be good to know.
Well, she couldn't cast spells before. She can now.
Oh.
oh, son of a monkey. I'm sorry.
Kind of
Star.
Fuck. Jeez.
I'm the son of a drac. Never mind.
You were a monkey that time. It's stuck in my brain. I'm sorry.
So, yes, she can cast spells. Her life is essentially started anew. She's been alive.
Right, and...
Yes.
Oh, how long?
No, she's been alive for millennia.
The new one?
No, the old one, and now that is started from fresh.
The army.
Yeah.
Do we know where that is?
Still in the Underdark, it seems they're still gathering their forces, planning, but...
Do we have any idea of their first target in mind?
This isn't... He kind of thinks, you see, he kind of pulls from the air one of the ivory strips, kind of crushes it in his hand. Not for certain, but Zendrix is a target, I would imagine. It's a seat of drow power that is antithetical to everything they believe in. I would imagine that is a target, and Drukamesh here, I mean, Lolth is the sister of Corlon, and, well, he betrayed his sister. She wants to upend and destroy everything that he's created and loved. In the many, many years that she's been banished to the Underdark. So, that is what I bring to you.
Thank you. I don't suppose if that one had a question, they'll point to Torch. You might be able to help him out.
Oh. Ask away, little boy.
Hey, River King.
Hello, Torch.
Is there any way to undo the consumption that's transpired to excise Lolth from Isla Stray?
No. That is done. And for the, to you, Brian, especially, there is a somber look on Uramil's face. No, that is done. Unfortunately. But stopping her and putting a wrench in her operations is a powerful next step.
Torch will look to Brian and just thank you.
Of course.
Oh.
He'll kiss the River King on the cheek.
Oh.
Send Marina my love.
I'll give her that. If I can.
Of course.
Okay.
Of course.
Well, will you be returning home anytime soon? She's been asking about you.
Well, if we're they'll look at Addie and Vosk. Maybe if we're having a wedding.
We're having a what?
Maybe. Are you not? Okay.
I can fully perform weddings. I forgot to say
Hey.
that. I could do that right now
You can?
if you guys wanted to.
Not right
Same.
now. I'm bum drunk.
I would like him to actually remember it in the morning.
Me too.
River King, I will message her.
Okay.
I don't know yet.
Kind of it kind of locks his hand with yours. Do you miss the boredom at all?
You know I do.
Well, my sweet Brian, hopefully you'll get it soon. I'll keep her safe.
Thank you.
Of course. Anistra.
Yes.
River Queen quickly looks over to you.
Cool. Hello?
Hello.
May I help you?
I'm sussing you out.
Oh my.
Lovely.
danger.
I'm a catty
Oh.
gay. I have to do my work.
Of course. Yes.
He saunters over to you and leans over the bar. Your feelings are
Yes.
important. It is good to say them.
Okay. Thank you.
Bops you on the tip of your nose. I'm out! Like the big watery portal, he's gone.
I'm sorry, are you married to a fae?
Oh no, I'm married to a lovely Triton woman. Not,
Oh.
not that guy.
One more pop out of the
I'm
portal.
sorry.
Oh, fuck no. No.
No.
And he
said
just
there was
holds out another
someone there,
mimosa.
Oh.
And there was. You said, like, they were there, and the context was not there. I apologize.
No, I appreciate you. She's there.
Oh,
But
okay.
that's not her.
Got it.
He's just gonna. All right, and I'm gone.
Mwah.
I don't know what exactly happened.
Teleports out.
to-
I wonder if that portal
I
could
find it's
freeze.
just best to accept his presence.
Lovely. Why?
Drunk Hansgar just questions
I
out
love
loud. in front of it.
being
I love that.
judged open. Well, at least it was openly. That's fine.
Nadal.
He liked you?
That was him liking me?
Yes.
Oh, good.
Listen,
I try not to
I
piss
don't-
off more gods. What?
have you pissed off other guys? Wait a minute.
My
Whoa.
very existence on the surface is an affront to one entire god that I was essentially promised to. I've been told we had this conversation. I would have been queen
Oh.
of the Underdark. Miserable and queen.
Gotcha.
So,
Fuck Wolf, but like,
Yes,
gotcha.
quite.
Yeah, fuck her. With that, Nadal comes out with bowls of stew, kind of places them all in front of you. All right, well, eat away.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. If there's anything else I can do, just holler.
Of course.
He just kind of sits in a corner, kind of eats some stew by himself.
Not knowing that he's the king, this dumbass is gonna saunter over and be like, "You look so lonely. What's up?" And just start chatting with him.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just.
Hi there.
Hi.
Hi.
Sorry.
Do you need a drink? You don't have one.
I shouldn't.
Addie just slides a glass of wine down the bar.
Kind of takes it.
I quite think you should.
Oh, it's very good.
And then sets the
good
bottle in
soup.
front of him.
Hey,
Oh
thank you.
my.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
He
Have
fills
I-
it to the top. Just a...
Yeah.
Have I picked up that Anistra's been watching me in my actions to see me get drunk / questioning my
It was at the beginning, yeah.
Would I have seen that?
Give me a retroactive. I mean, what's your passive perception?
Oh gods, I don't know. 12.
You'd notice that she would have the occasional gaze and just kind of look at kind of how you're operating.
Do you have any questions? Because like, now that I'm drunk, this is probably the best time to ask. I'm not really secretive when I drink.
I would not want to monopolize on your
Oh no,
ability to.
No, I could easily just not tell you. Feel free to ask.
You may tell me whenever you feel like it.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was just interested. This is a very different group. The Magus Arcanum is eccentric. Do not misunderstand. Wizards always are, especially when you put them all in one place. But there's a lot going on.
Yeah, no.
And I tend
Absolutely
to keep a
valid.
little bit to myself.
Honestly, same. This group is interesting, to say the least. I literally met them maybe about a week ago.
Yes?
Yeah.
Well, they seem to have accepted you just fine, so maybe in a little time this will feel more normal.
Right. Probably same to you then. It'll be a little weird, obviously, because of the. But,
Yes, obviously, because of the...
Mm-hmm. But hey, you seem like a fun person.
Thank you.
Yeah, if you have questions about, my abilities, I'll happily tell you.
Of course. Maybe tomorrow after I've had a moment to settle into the idea of being here. Are we being here? Ah, he's too drunk.
Yep.
Wait, no, it's fine. His fiance's here. I don't have to teleport him back.
Good.
Eddie, you're privy to that comment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not. My team has returned, so I will most likely, after this, these festivities have, concluded, I will rejoin them at the Magus Arcanum, do some research, report into Zarini. I will mention your inquiry, and then I will be back here tomorrow to face this personal purgatory that Zarini has put me in.
Addie walks over.
How shitty.
Okay.
Hello.
Starts making Instra another drink. Goes, so how much am I going to hate what he's going to tell me in the morning?
About
What you and Brian were speaking of through their mind link.
Oh, what we were speaking of did not necessarily pertain to your relationship with Vosk. It was mostly details of childhood things that Brian said they were privy to.
Yes, and he'll probably end up telling me in the morning.
Possibly. If he feels it necessary, I can't speak to what he's going to say pertains any which direction. It was about his siblings. I'm sure you know that he had those, so it's just...
Eddie, you are cognizant of that fact.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just pertaining to their
The ones
whereabouts.
that are supposed to be dead?
Brian and I spoke of both, his sisters and his brothers. What your reaction to his unfortunate beginnings is, I cannot tell you. I do not think that there'd be any reason for you to be upset about it. I can't imagine if he's fallen in love with you that you would judge him for anything that he did in childhood. We had not seen each other for a decade when we met a few weeks ago. So I was made of his... I'm sorry, go ahead.
I don't push him to tell me anything he doesn't want to.
Yes. Well, if I may say so, then I am sure you know him better than I do now. I knew a child. At least in the past, at times he may need pushing. But just because it is hard to speak about those times, especially if they know that they're going to make people uncomfortable. What we went through was not easy. I do not blame him for not having divulged it already. I think the only person that I've made aware of it was Zarini, and that was to aid in my attempt to find him on the surface, before she ever knew who he was. I do not think what he will tell you will make you upset. I was made aware of his existence as Vosk before he saw me a couple of weeks ago. I did not intend for him to do so. If his life hadn't been in danger, I would have probably not said anything at all. But I do not believe there's any reason for you to be upset. I would not have said anything to him if I had the choice. He seems very happy with you, and I was content for him to think that I had either died or escaped or whatever. So we've spoken our piece on that matter.
Contentment is not happiness.
Well, true. But if you think I am here to appear and steal your fiancé, you are mistaken. I have not appeared here to do so. I am here on a job, and I continue to do so.
That, I would have tried to kill you.
You would have tried. It would have been valiant, I'm sure. But I do not believe Zarini intends for us to fight. Otherwise, she would not have sent me here.
So what is your feelings on all this? You seem
On
rather
roll?
agitated. Just the gesture is like the whole situation, and gesture to the ring that you've been playing with.
It
You
is.
seem rather agitated.
It is a lot, as you might assume. I'm
sorry. Damn it, Adam.
All of you.
Go.
All of you. My feelings on the matter. Well, as you might imagine, how old are you?
Has Addie had their birthday yet, Alec? 24.
We're the same age then, so I assume you have been in love before? Or is Vosk it?
Vosk's it.
Well, then I sincerely hope you never have to deal with the after effects of a first love. But Vosk, when I knew him, was a completely different person, name and all. And to be honest, we were just children thrust into a very terrible situation together. And he was sweet and he was nice, as you know, and very different from everyone in the Underdark. And when I was thrown out, I went searching for him because there was nothing else I knew. But again, I found him and chose not to say anything. He was already in love with you. If you're asking my feelings on the matter, of course I care about him. But that does not mean that I am going to do anything. Is there something specific you would like to ask me? Because I'm afraid I do not know how to answer your question about my feelings on the matter. They are confused. I am here to help. I am here to do whatever I can in service of the Magus Arcanum, and I am here specifically despite the fact that we are spread thin because Vosk holds you in high regard. And thus this place.
It's more curiosity, really.
Of course. I am curious about many things that I have heard tonight, but if you're worried about my curiosity getting in your way, it should not.
I do not trust easily. I'm
Neither
just
do
trying
I.
to be sure that he's not going to get hurt.
If I wanted to hurt Vosk, I would have in a fight we had 3 weeks ago. Physically, and I would never want to hurt him emotionally. We were children.
She would have fucking killed my ass.
And it was possible, and I could have. So, he has chosen to trust me. I choose to trust him, and therefore, you. Whether or not you place your trust in me is your own choice, and I do not judge you either way. However, Zarini would not have sent me here if she expected me to do anything bad.
And that I am trusting. And he turns to Boston and goes, I love you, I do, but you will trust sometimes.
Uh-huh.
I almost ended up killing that one, pointing to Brian, because of it.
Fair enough.
And that is when we realized that now the new Loth can cast spells, sir, which seems like a problem. They're just still in the corner.
Nadal has been listening to you the whole time. I'm cognizant of that, sweetheart.
I didn't know that until today.
Question, do you know who I am?
No. You made this soup.
I did make this.
It's good soup.
Get in the comments. Get in the comments.
Hi, you're Brian, right?
Mm-hmm. Hello.
I'm Nadal Vrin. I'm the king.
Nadal the soup man. What?
Nope, king of Zendris. Actually.
All hail the king!
Oh, good, great to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I believe Vosk told me about a very foot forward engagement upon the Misty Saber.
It's possibly my favorite
I put my
story
best foot forward
as of right now.
I believe you did. Well, it's a pleasure to finally meet you, Brian.
Likewise, they turn invisible.
Great.
Ansgar 100% said Addie and Anistra and is like, well, that was fucking weird because I was sitting here the whole time.
I
That was
assumed you were spacing.
Fucking weird. Nope, I listened in the entire time.
It wasn't
You
anything
guys
I
seem-
was hiding.
Nope, I didn't think you were hiding anything. y'all just got a lot of shit to get through. I would suggest taking a few breaths, thinking about things, balancing your life.
I actually have a very nice life.
Oh yeah, no, that's valid. I get.
I have established myself for the last 10 years perfectly fine.
No, I can tell.
Reappearing next to Vosk, they go, she's got her shit together. Hey.
Yeah.
I do. I absolutely do.
He's curled up on a table right now, just laying down.
How does Nadal looking right now?
Nadal! Give me an insight check. I have to keep switching between the calm lute music and the fucking tense shit because y'all don't know what mood you want tonight. God,
Okay.
God damn it.
I'm sorry, did you say an insight check?
Yes, please.
An intelligence check right now.
That is a 16,
Ooh,
18,
oofa doofa.
22.
22. Anistra, are you giving one?
Sure.
Oh, I was gonna say if you want. I didn't know if you were rolling dice. I was like, you can if you want. You're not obligated.
That is 16.
Addie, you know this man. You know him to be quite reserved, quite well put together. The drinks are starting to hit him. He's enjoying the he's just kind of like, and just kind of watching. You can tell he's panning between you and Anistra, and then leaning over his booth to look at Vosk, who is full fetal position on a table, drunk, and he just kind of, yeah, he looks very content. He looks like he's having a great time.
He's going to regret that in the morning.
100%, and glad I'm distracting Nadal.
Oh, right. Yes. It was not pleasant to watch.
They get darker because I feel like some shade is being thrown.
Oh, Jesus.
What?
I feel like you two are like doing a thing.
No shade
right
is
now.
being thrown. They're talking about past things. Nadal kind of chimes in.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Eat your soup.
Barry
Wow.
slides.
You drink more
He had
wine.
been reading. Barry had been reading his How to Talk to People, and he just kind of closes it, and he's got like a page bookmarked, and he like slides it over to Talon. He's like, "You might want to read that page."
Okay.
I fully know how to deal with me. I just don't know how to deal with royalty.
Now it got darker. That was shade.
That was shade. That was straight up shade.
Sorry, we will go back to Addie and Anistra quick. Apologies. Got a little off the rails every Friday at 6 p.m. over at twitch.tv.
7 p.m.
Fuck! 7 p.m.
Conundrum
over
sick.
at twitch.tv/.
No, it's sick.
I'm gonna.
I also, if you would prefer, I am going back to the Major Sarconum today. Well, tonight. I can absolutely request that Serini bring in someone else. And I can overtake another assignment if that makes you more comfortable. This placement is more Zarini's meddling. Do not get me wrong, I am good at what I do, but there are others that could take this team assignment.
Brian. Vosk point hits your shoulder. Do the thing.
Which one?
Make me not this.
Okay. They cast Greater Restoration.
He just kind of
Finally got it.
He takes a couple breaths. Can we have the room? If you guys wouldn't mind.
I don't know who he is, but I know it's not me. I leave.
He looks pointedly at both Anistra and Addie.
Oh.
I feel like I'm in trouble.
Torchberry, Talon, would you mind giving us the room?
Nope. I'm out.
I
And
was already
Torch
in-
will actually Misty Step out of the building.
Just poof.
Yeah, I'll go. Still really weird that I was in the middle of that.
Hey,
I'm just
Ansgar.
still- yeah,
Would you want to spar in the morning?
I'm gonna kick your ass in the morning.
I believe it. Okay. All right. And
Barry
He's
runs
gonna
out.
get up and kind of hit Boss on the arm on his way out. Not hard.
no. Just yeah. He kind of nods. Nadal kind of picks up his wine and his big bowl of soup. He's like, I'm gonna go upstairs. And he just kind of he also misty steps. He's like like a.
I think
With
100%.
his soup.
I think
Yeah.
100% you see as Ansgar goes across the room to leave the tavern and then realizes this is where he's staying and like quickly runs back across the room and up the stairs.
You open the door and you're like, no, wait.
What am I? Wait a minute. And then
Yeah.
window open, he jumps out of his window to
Perfect.
go hang out with them.
Yeah. All right. Voss kind of sits. He doesn't sit. Eddie, are you still behind the bar?
Yeah.
Voss sits next to you and Istra, in front of you, Addie. Okay. This is how this is going to go. Okay? Addison, I'm with you. Regardless of what everything was? This... I love you, Addie. And in Istra, I have love for you. It's complicated. Addie, I'm choosing to be with you. If we're going to work together, we need to work together. So let's get it out there right now. Okay? What are the issues?
And Nistra will just gesture towards Addison, is just like offering the floor, like
Yeah.
I don't know really.
It's a lot to learn.
I feel like I'm constantly playing catch up, I guess.
That's fair. I've just started giving you the information. Which is not fair. But it's the way it's been. And I said after this was done, you'd get the truth and you get more about me. Unfortunately, this is it. I wish it was more digestible. It isn't. And Nis and I were kids. And we were told that we were going to get married. And at one point in the future, someone was going to decide it was time for me to die. I wouldn't be who I am without her. And I wouldn't be who I am now without you. It's tough. You know, I left without telling her. And he looks at you and Nistra. And I think for the first time in these last couple of weeks that you've interacted, there's sadness there. Addison, it's easy enough to pick up on. Marguerite gave me a chance out. I took it. And I did what little I could do to make sure the one person That was my friend. And someone I cared for could maybe get out. And she did. And whether we are meant to be or not, she is responsible for making me who I am today, at least partially. I want to be able to work together. I understand it's a lot. But he walks up to you, Addie, and he takes your hands. I want to marry you. If you don't want the same after these very fun revelations, I understand.
Addie tightens their grip around his hands. Just you know, I just hate not knowing. That's the biggest problem that I have.
I came here and the first thing I did was tell you.
I know.
I will continue to do that. For as long as I'm your husband. He looks toward you, Addie, and then he turns his vision toward Nistra. I never thanked you.
For?
Keeping me sane. Letting me not forget who I was. The darkest place I ever could have imagined.
You were too bright for the Underdark.
So are you.
Yes, that's why we're on the surface.
You were my best friend.
And you are mine.
I hope to get back to that.
Well, since you wouldn't let me dimension door away. Yes, I suppose so.
Looks toward you, Addie. That's okay.
Yes.
You are two of the people I love most in this world. Okay? I would do anything to keep that. I'm done talking. It's hard when you see two people you care about not get along. And I know it's hard, but we'll get through it. Right? You're both way smarter than me. Figure it out.
That we can agree on.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
yeah, that's true.
Okay. Good. You know what? You know what we just found? Common ground. And
Making fun of you?
oh,
That
no.
I can do.
That,
100%.
yes, absolutely.
I will happily accept that. Okay. Go ahead.
She will stand up and brush yourself off. I am happy for you.
He lets go of you, Addie, for a second, and he just walks over to you, Nis, and he gives you a hug.
She will hug him back, and she'll take a second,
Mm-hmm.
and she'll be like, very vividly remembering 10 years ago. I lied. The wedding was pretty. And she will step back from the hug.
I wouldn't want to do it without my best friend there.
Well, my viewpoint on it was pretty good, so I think I have a pretty good seed.
Okay.
I will be back in the morning to continue my work.
Kind of
Have a
steps
wonderful
back.
night.
Me too.
And she will just... The barriers are down in this town,
Barriers
right?
are down, so you're able
Oh,
to...
yeah.
She fully just teleports out.
Okay. You teleport back to...
Directly back to the Magus Arcanum.
Okay. Addie
And
Voss
she's gone.
looks to you. Well, maybe we take up Brian on their offer in the morning.
I think that's the best idea you've had in a while.
Fair. Let's go to bed.
Yes, 100%. I am going to make sure that the doll is fine.
Okay.
I did purposely try to get him drunk.
I don't think he was going to do it anyway. I'll be upstairs. Okay. You go to check on a doll.
Mm-hmm.
Easy enough to find him. He's passed the fuck out. He's asleep. Glass of wine and soup on the nightstand next to him. He's fully it's fucking knocked over my Jameson. Sprawled out, armor on, just fucking asleep. But yeah, he's out. And with that, you guys can take a long rest.
Sweet.
Before we do that,
Yes.
I'm looking at the map that is of the city on the stream. Where were we?
You guys are by number 2 in the Topaz Courtier.
Okay. When Torch Misty stepped out of the building, he would fly straight to this outer wall.
What outer wall?
Adjacent to 2. So if you look at 2, he goes straight to the left.
Okay.
Once he gets there, he's going to stand in front of the wall and kind of look. If he looks around, is he alone?
Give me a perception check.
16.
What, you can see you're alone.
All right. Torch will take his hand and he'll place it on a section of the wall. And he wants to cast Stone Shape. And a relief of Illustrae appears on the wall.
Okay.
Clutching a sword, kind of the tip pointing straight down.
Yeah.
And like her hair curled all around her, and then a tabby cat at her feet. And then he's just going to bend a knee and say a small prayer.
Is Torch trying to connect at this?
Not at this point. He's too drained. There is too much drama llama going on this evening.
Okay.
But when he found out that there wasn't really a place, he decided to make one for himself.
Okay. Perfect. Works for me. Post long rest, we'll stop in with the party here quickly. Is there anything you guys want to do in the morning?
Preparing ceremony. Don't mind.
Also preparing ceremony. Don't mind me.
Also preparing ceremony. Don't mind me.
Industry, you're included in it.
I teleport in and do my job.
Okay, yeah. So you get in there early enough.
And your job is preparing ceremony.
Yeah,
I don't have ceremony. I don't keep up
Well,
with that
now
god
you
shit.
do.
And Nistra, go
I'll fuck with
ahead
that gotcha.
and give me just a flat investigation check. You okay, baby? Don't fuck up that makeup.
Investigation. Oh, I couldn't. I said it so well. Investigation.
Yeah.
That is a 20.
320. It seems you speak with Hallfast, and he's like, "Okay. Well, it seems that the fissures are beginning to fade. It seems that these are just lasting effects from the creature's presence here. So,
Okay.
a bunch of the not a bunch, a handful of the people in the hospital wards, their eyes have cleared. The sort of aberrant malformations on their bodies have ceased. So it seems that this is a passage of time thing.
So projected to return back to normal then.
Yes, but we will be here to monitor, and yes.
Yes, and is anyone going to put the protections back up on the...
We're working with Lord Ambershard and the Monolith to see if they will be able to get that going sooner than later. But it is a bit of a waiting game, just because the government here is essentially null and void. It seems that King Scandalore was notated, and we will have people here to aid in this endeavor within the coming weeks.
All right. So, got my job done.
Should be.
Oh no!
Again?
I hate it here. I keep doing it. Fuck.
Parker, you got another intro. Go for it.
Hey, what's up, everybody? My name is
I'm
Commune.
Parker Bliss.
Welcome to session 32 of Intelligence Save. I want to fucking
Daib?
Daib. Yeah. So, I guess whatever you have going on after this is up to you. I know responsibility is a hell of a thing.
I don't need that from you.
Okay, understand. Apologies, madam.
Sorry, we did a long rest, and I'm just trying to prepare my spell so I have the right one.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Um.
But if there is nothing else,
I message Zarini.
Okay.
I send Zarini a thing.
Okay, what do you want to say to Zarini?
I believe your meddling is done. And things were discussed. Am I to come home now?
Happy to see conversations were had. I've put you on sabbatical. Take some time for yourself.
Oh, Lord.
Maybe build bridges and... I hear Ibari is beautiful this time of year. Maybe if you wish to help them in their endeavors. Kisses.
My babysitting. Sabbatical, a fancy way to say baby.
You get another message. Babysitting is a nice way of putting it.
Lord.
You do have a response if you want it.
What are they doing in a barry? Is it going to be dangerous?
Very dangerous. Subterfuge, cults, the like. Should be very fun for someone as educated as you. If you wanted that. You can always come home. The choice is yours.
I don't know if they're going to like that.
Talk to them and see. Zarini burning all of her spell slots for sending.
Yep.
I'm gonna have
Don't have anything else to do
I'm gonna
today.
have to fucking take a nap.
All right. Well, okay. King Surface.
Okay. So do you make your way back to the deacon where everybody is?
Yes.
Okay, great. Party with Ansgar and Brian. What are you guys up to this morning?
I would like to pray.
You do so. Anything specifically you'd like to say?
Just figure out where the next direction would be to start to go to. Now that I know a bigger credible threat in the world, I think Ansgar would take a while to kind of
give me a religion check with advantage.
key up. My religion. 18.
18. Ansgar, my guy, my dude, my brother.
Those are my 3 names.
Those are your 3 names. You feel this familiar stark chill hit your spine. As it does, you kind of hear this low... The path is laid bare. Walk forth. Gain allies. Prepare for the war to come. That is all you receive.
Then I think he would go get Broke to pack.
Okay.
And he would also pack and have his whole bag ready to go.
Okay, you pack up. Bro, kind of... The big man tell you what we're doing next.
You're not gonna like it.
He fucking confirmed everything you're thinking.
Yeah.
I should have worshipped an easy god. I should have been like, you know what, Vandra? Change. I'm down with that shit. I can do that, no problem. But here I am thinking a big old shiny fucking dragon is what I need to do. Fine enough. Fine enough.
So you're gonna pack up, or
Yes, I'm gonna fucking pack up.
just making sure? All right.
They're already like they're throwing this up in their bags, just kind of throwing a fit.
Yeah.
All right, Brian, what are you up to? You preparing ceremony?
Yes. They kind of, the things that they would want to do, they want to hear from Addie and Vosk first.
Okay.
They're like thinking about sending, they have it prepped, and they're just powdering silver going, I really don't want to have the conversation.
Okay. So you go ahead and we'll transfer over. Addie, Barry, Torch, what are you guys doing?
Preparing
think-
ceremony.
Okay,
I think
so nothing
Addie's,
else?
Addie's going. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
All right, Addie's banging on their doors respectively in
Okay.
the morning. Wake up, find something nice to wear. I'm getting married. They're also banging on a doll's door.
No.
So you don't want to see one of your kids get married?
Oh shit, I'm getting up.
Yeah.
Getting up. He opens the door, his hair's down and just kind of a mess. Okay, well, I'm proud of you. You got this. Okay.
if that has happened, they're just still powdering silver. They look down, they look up. Great. So,
Wonderful.
if you, I don't know if you want Torch to be a part of your wedding party, or if you want him to give the ceremony, but if you want him in the party, then I can do this. Otherwise, I can just give you a location and fuck off.
Addie turns the torch. What would you prefer?
I heard the word party.
In history, you've arrived at the deacon at this point.
I would be honored to be a part of your party. Your wedding party, because we're already part of the adventuring party.
Oh.
Aw, cute.
Okay.
Is there any why? Why now? Why?
All right. Vosk
Oh, God.
kind of walks down. He stops to you first, Brian. Does this look okay? He's wearing a full black getup, silvered detailing, and he's wearing a half cape, like a capelet. His hair is combed back. I don't know how this looks.
They, if you'll allow it, I don't know why they would have it on them, but because I want them to, they pluck out a little black feather and they tuck it in his lapel. I said, now it's perfect.
Thanks. Go to your house? I like your house.
If you can get us there, because I can only get 5 people there, and there are more than 5.
You're lucky I cast. I'm good.
I know. Yeah.
Thanks. Lacey, were you gonna say
Okay.
something?
I was. Oh, well, we can skip past it, but I was hoping for
No.
the morning to look around the city and see if Barry could find any, like, I don't know, wedding favors in any
anything
of
in-
the
anything-
stores that might be remaining.
I'm gonna tell you right now, bub. The stores have no people in them. You could sure as shit steal some shit.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay, what are you looking for?
Salvage. We salvage.
Well,
No, it's theft.
it's
Well,
theft.
so here's the thing. Vosk and Addie are both very stabby, broody people. So, Barry was definitely gonna be looking for like some matching daggers.
Ooh, okay. Give me an investigation check.
Oh yeah. Am I still exhausted?
No, you take a long rest. The point of
I can
exhaustion is gone.
actually use advantage on this one.
Yeah, no, the point of exhaustion is gone. You've taken a long rest.
That's gonna be 25.
25. You managed to find this beautiful storefront. You imagine it was more beautiful at some point. It's sort of dilapidated. You can't really make out the name, but you do. It does look like a subsidiary or a franchise of Mordenkainen's Gift in Angocourt. But you managed to walk in. 25 with investigation. You do manage to find 2 very beautiful, ornate, silvered daggers. They're quite fanciful. They're just kind of sitting there. You grab them.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you take those. Great.
Hell yeah.
And then you.
Barry is like a little conflicted about it. He's like looking at the daggers and then looking over at where the cash register is and then at the daggers and then over to the register. And then he goes to walk out and then he runs back in and grabs them and leaves.
Okay, great. You managed to do that. Okay. And you head back. Ansgar, you and Brogue are kind of heading down. We'll say you and Vosk sparred in the morning. You kicked his ass.
Fuck yeah.
You beat his ass. He kind of walks up to you, kind of dressed a little more nicely.
Is there an event happening?
Yeah, we're getting married. You want to come?
Oh shit. Yeah, sure. We should probably.
You don't have to.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like. Yeah. Is this nice enough? This is like Claire.
You're
is
great.
Like
You're great. You're great. We're not really ones for super fancy. I just tried today.
Glad this is okay. I don't really have anything else. If I'm
No, you're good. That's great.
being honest. Cool. And I think Alec, could I do something really quick?
Maybe you can do whatever the fuck you want.
And can he take the robe and kind of shake it, and any damage to it, anything that made it like any stains, immediately fix themselves, and they are perfectly white again. He has his perfectly white robes on all the way down, and it is because I've been wearing mending clothes this entire time.
Yep.
That's why his clothes have never been destroyed.
Yeah.
So he's just shaking it out. It's like, it's weird because it's like, oh wait, give me a minute. He kind of shakes it, and it like all of a sudden looks perfect.
Yeah, you perfectly kind of fix your outfit, and he says, "All right, now you look a lot better."
Yeah, that's why I forgot about that. I
And,
found this once.
I talked to Nadal a little bit. I know that you're moving soon.
Yeah.
You can call on us for help anytime.
That's nice to know. Brogue and I are gonna go start heading towards nearest biggest city. Start spreading the news.
Okay.
You'll see us, I don't know, somewhere.
I'm sure I'll see you soon.
If you ever see, you can tell them all this. If they ever see a column of, one of the elemental forces of dragons fire into the air about 30 feet, right, bro?
30 feet, yes.
Yeah, if you ever see that, that's
very
probably
high
me.
up in the air.
It's usually me signaling something went bad, so.
Noted. Okay, great. I'll keep that in mind. But we'll let you know.
Yeah, keep me posted. I'll be probably around you. I guess see me because I'm going to be working with the Arcanum.
We'll figure it out. But thank you for helping them. I know this was a lot.
Of course, and congratulations. I know it's early to say congratulations, but it's a big thing.
I appreciate it all the same. All right, and with that, unless there's anything else, Inistra, Voss comes to you. Okay?
Yes. Are you?
Yeah.
You never looked very comfy in fancy clothes.
I want to die.
I know. Nice that you're trying, though. She like straightens this like suit. She's like,
it means the world to have you there.
Yes. Are you going to Abari?
Are you?
I've been put on sabbatical and told that it might be fun.
I'll be making my way there, at least to start.
Fine. I'll keep them safe then, when you're not there.
Thank you.
Yes. Be soft.
Oh well. He walks over to everybody. All right, we're gonna want to hop in here. We're going to Brian's house. He kind of begins to cast. And does everybody hop through?
Ooh, I tell everyone when we get there, just say Addison's wish. If you don't, you'll regret it.
Okay.
Like the words Addison's wish?
Yes.
Okay.
Got it.
Voss kind of leans
I feel
over.
like-
I was hoping they were gonna get Shadracked a little bit.
Fuck you, no!
All right.
If you hadn't told me, you'd be Shadracked.
Fair enough.
What happens if we don't say it?
You get Shadracked.
Forbiddance is this spell where you take a fuck ton of damage if you don't have a password.
Oh, okay
Yeah.
then.
Well, then.
Okay. So, you guys, as this whooshing of magic that Vosk weaves in front of all of you, you are transported to the outskirts of Brian and Marina's house, which is this beautiful array of pasteled trees, wildlife. You see a few very interesting creatures kind of spanning the way. You do see Uramil the River King kind of kicked back on like the equivalent of a fantasy long chair, just kind of Marina, they're here.
Addison's wish. Addison's wish.
Addison's wish.
You all, yeah,
I'm gonna say it.
Yeah, Addison's wish.
Hello.
you all say it. Marina comes out. She is in a beautiful teal gown. She has her hair, this kind of flowing water-like hair, just kind of up in a beehive. It's kind of moving in and of itself. She's kind of right. I went ahead and made food for everyone. I hope that you all enjoy fish. We live by a lake. It's the best as we can do. But
God, you're so beautiful. They run to her and kiss her.
Oh, thank you so much. She kisses you back. Okay.
Immediately, Nis in Brian's head is just like, good job.
I know, right?
Okay. Well, who's speaking for the wedding? I imagine we get this going as soon as possible. Yes.
Me. I
Okay.
think.
If people are speaking, please get up to the front and we'll get this going. And this array of 7 chairs is placed out. This beautiful wooden awning with different aquatic foliage kind of wrapped around it is put by. Vosk is kind of standing under this precipice, and Nadal looks to you, Addie. I'd like to ask you a favor, a request, actually.
Of course.
Could I walk you to him?
I would very much like that.
I know your father would have liked to be here. And I'm sorry that it's me. I wish it wasn't.
They just lean over and kiss his cheek.
Glad it's settled. Kind of wraps his arm around you, places his hand on top of yours. Brian, are you speaking first?
I think they want everyone who matters most to these two to be able to when they're more settled. So they will be standing up there. They don't have a Bible or anything, but what they do is with these like river reeds, they cast eternal flame on one and have it standing at the altar. And then there are these 2 unlit river reeds. They place one in Vosk's hand, and there's one waiting for Addison when they arrive. And they just watch as Addison gets walked down the aisle.
Okay. Is there anything anybody wants to say as this is happening?
Can I flavor a spell?
You can.
Because I have I think as they walk past, Ansgard turns and aims his head above everybody, and I would like to use Radiant Word, but instead of doing damage, I'd like it to almost scatter gold and platinum and all the metallic colors of dragons across the crowd.
Okay.
And the word that he says in Celestial is connection.
Okay. You see these beautiful fractals of brass, copper, silver, gold, platinum begin to rain down on all of you as you're sat in front of this altar of sorts.
Barry is also going to cast a spell.
Okay.
He's going to press to digitate some music in here.
Oh.
Okay. What's the music flavor?
It is... I'm gonna make this a thing right now. So if you're not okay with it, Taylor or Alec, you can tell me. But at the dance that Nadal and Lester threw, there was a song where Vosk and Addie were the first 2 out on the floor. That is the song.
Yeah, that's good.
It's good too.
This slow yet jaunty, jazzy-like tune begins to play. Torch, is there anything you'd like to say or do?
Kind of along the same lines as Angsgar, he's going to use his Produce Flame ability.
Okay.
And just toss sparkles into the air.
Okay, these fractals of red and blue light begin to kind of mix along with the platinum fractals that kind of create this illuminating rainbow effect, kind of the light of the flame bouncing off of the different metallic fractals. Anistra, anything you'd like to do?
Not yet.
Okay.
I don't think.
Cool.
I think she's gonna wait for something, but
Okay.
like as it starts, she will message into Vosk's head, and it's just 2 words: "Be happy."
You see Anistra as he looks back towards you. We will. And he messages back, I'll make sure you are too.
I have longer than you because I'm not an idiot.
Can Brian hand each of them the reeds
You do, yeah.
and just say to the assembled, so before you stand 2 remarkable people, most of us have seen them shoulder the weight of the world on their backs. It's what they do. So with that in mind, and they'll join the 2 hands that are not holding the reeds, Vosk and Addison. All I want to do in this moment, with you assembled as witnesses, is to remind each of these dearly beloved that those burdens are now no longer just their own. What's his is yours. What's theirs is yours. Remember, as you walk hand in hand through this life, to rely on each other, to trust each other, be there for each other, to shoulder everything that comes your way together, and to love each other eternally. The 2 of you are touched by destiny, there's no doubt about it. So make certain as you walk Destiny's road that you do it side by side, and they hold the eternal flame forward for them to each set the reed alight together.
Boss takes it.
Maddie takes it.
And it is lit in a blaze.
By the power vested in me by the River King,
Hello!
Lord of the Riverlands, I now pronounce you married. They turn to Addison. You may kiss the groom.
Yeah, Eddie kisses Vosk.
He kisses
There are
them.
3 sets of pyrotechnics that go off subtly and she's using her sorcery points, so it's subtle, so she doesn't move or say anything. It's just 3 sets of fireworks.
Yeah, goes off. And as these 2 forged in fire, bonded through hardship, 2 lives completely separate until one fateful day are met and married. That is where we're going to end tonight's session.
I did not come here to cry my eyes out.
Oh,
That was good.
oh,
That was
so good.
I would like to thank, first off, our guests that will be departing after this session. Button and Adam, thank you guys so much for being here.
Thank
an
you
honor.
for having us.
Yeah, it was an honor, honestly. Like, it was a big
Happy to
honor
have
play with
you.
y'all.
I wanted to do that before we did outros. Guys, let's get some comedic music going and just kind of giggle a little bit. You know what I mean?
He actually stacked this boy up.
All right.
On your sound alerts right now.
We're gonna-
Fucking no music.
Comedic
Dead
music
stop.
is so weird.
Did it stop?
Comedic music, dead stop. Oh, in my ears at least.
It's just very quiet.
Okay, here. I'm
Oh wow, it's
Oh, I
quiet.
have
Oh,
no music.
there
It's
we go.
very quiet.
We'll do that.
oh, just
All right, we're gonna do our outros here. We're gonna start with Thomas.
holy shit.
Hi, I'm iSnap Plastic, aka Thomas. Tonight I played Torch. the sad hot boy. But in real life, I play a model builder who likes to build Gundams. But you can also find me live in person at Katsucon 2022, February 20th to the 22nd. Alec, you're an amazing storyteller.
Stealthy.
Hi everybody, I'm StealthyStormy. You can catch me on TikTok as StealthyStormy and on Instagram as Stormy's Rogue Miniatures. You can find me Sunday mornings running a chaos run of Curse of Strahd over on Adventures in Initiative, and here Sunday evenings playing Addison Corvin.
Yeah, there it is.
There it is.
Lacey.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to change the overlay. Shannon's gonna be pissed.
Yeah, you
Yeah, you just changed
I'm
it.
so happy. My name's Lacey. I'm also known as Certifiable Nerd. You can find me on a bunch of social media sites here every Sunday and every fourth Monday, which is actually tomorrow, at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time over on One Crit Blunders.
Yeah, go check that out. Or else.
Or else.
Or else. All right. And Button.
hello. My name is Button. I'm Blue Button on social media. You can find me on Saturdays on twitch.tv/thewelcomein. And next year you can find me on Sandsea Saga on Delta Cryptid on YouTube.
Hey, thank you so much for being here. We love you and we're happy to have you.
Thank you for having.
All right, Adam.
What's up, gamers? My name is. Have to do it. I had to stay on brand this episode, but no, my name is Adam or Mr. Adam. That is MRADDUP on all the social media sites. I played Ansgar or Talon. Thank you for having me. I really did appreciate being able to guest.
Thank you so much for being here.
You can find me also on the Welcome In every single Saturday, and also you can catch me live at C2E2 on the 10th, and you can catch the podcast that me and my best friend and Moose run called Nerd Check, where we talk about pop culture and things like that in the media.
As I said, check it out or fucking else.
Okay.
Adam, thank you so much for bringing here. You brought a lot of light and a lot of love here, and I appreciate having you.
I'll cry.
Do it,
make me cry,
bitch.
and you'll feel bad. You'll feel
Whoa.
bad.
And to our incredible surprise guest for this session, Parker.
Hello, my name is Parker Bliss on all things social media. Today I played a closed off bitch, and I am one in real life. No, I'm kidding. Hi guys.
I'm gonna need this again.
My socials are all Parker Blitz. You can find me every Saturday at 6 p.m. EST over on the Welcome In. I'm one of the innkeepers over there, and I play in Conundrum Company. I'm excited to be here, to be a consistent problem now, not just a one-off.
You love to see it. All right. I'm Alec. I have been your dungeon master for this evening. Times have been a little bit crazy, so we've only been streaming Intelligence Day for the last couple of weeks, but I'm hoping that within the next week or two, we're able to kind of jump back to more consistent programming during the week, but we're very happy to have you here regardless. Thank you, Tweet, for the raid, and thank you to those who stuck around and enjoyed this absolute dramatic romp that we call Dungeons & Dragons. We're more than happy to have you. We hope you hang out and chill and join us into session 33 and beyond, because this campaign is only going to get more, you motherfucker, is going to get more and more crazy. Sorry, I hit the wrong button. Guys, socials is the best way to stay in contact with us and see what we're doing and when we are doing it. It's the best place to find our schedule, so go ahead, check that out. It's going to be a romp. We got a Discord server if you want to check that out. It's a lot of fun. Do that. You want to catch up on InSave? You came in from a raid. You want to see what happened before? We got a YouTube channel where you can go ahead and check out all those past sessions, which is a lot of fun. And we would like to once again thank our partners in this campaign, the first of being Roll20 for including us in their Spotlight program. We love Roll20. We didn't really get to use them tonight, but they usually...
That's my bad.
Spotlight!
Spotlight.
I'm typing with nails.
I appreciate you. So we appreciate them very much. Go ahead and check out the links that are in chat. And last but not least, Soundtail for kicking up that emotional bandwidth and making that shit feel real good in a bad way. Thank you, Soundtail, for elevating this game and making it an amazing experience. So thank you guys so much. We're going to guide you into some more Dungeons & Dragons. So please hold on tight as we guide you into a raid. We'll see you in the next adventure. Adios.
Goodbye.
Bye.
How the fuck do I get out of here?